Are you looking for professional broadcasting on a budget? How about broadcast with colorful commentary, guest commentators, and after-race interviews? Do your league branding and social media graphics need a facelift? Custom results and series graphics looking like a fifth grader did them? Event organization taking up way too much of your time? Engage GTC TV and let us help you show the world your events.
Well, hello there, everybody. Welcome to GT Champions. It's Chris again, and we are at day 2 of the Super GTC qualifiers to get people in here. So we've got still about 20 plus drivers to get qualified today. So it might take us a little time, but I'm sure we'll be okay. We are heading into what is going to be a very busy next couple months this summer with a lot of things going on. And if you can just bear with me for a second while I finish up a couple of housekeeping items. I was trying to get here as fast as I could so I can be here for everybody. So hang out with us. It's going to be a good time. The few that are you there. Hey, Stig, good to see you. So yesterday, in fact, I'll bring those up now. Yesterday, we did a bunch of qualifying. I made a little bit of a change to our standings tower to show actually which car the drivers did their times in. So you can see there's the GTR and then there's the RCF for the Lexus. So those are the only two cars they get to choose from. See, it's pretty evenly split. It's leaning a little bit more towards the Lexus over the GTR, but we'll see how the rest of the day goes. Should be good times. Should be some great times. Let's see. Let's talk about stuff coming up, shall we? So, starting this week, first up will be the Gentleman's GP Challenge on Tuesday. So if you want to get in on that, it's a full tune streetcar series and a couple little fun ones thrown in there once in a while that J-Rod does from RWB. 2 25-minute races on Tuesday and then a 1-hour endurance race on Friday. Same cars and same tracks. But it's full tuning and everyone shares their tunes. It's a lot of fun. It really helps you learn what tuning does to a car. It gives you a good opportunity to mess around with that. So that's Tuesday and Friday this week. Thursday later this week, we are going to have the Toyota SFR concept car for Midweek Madness. That's on Thursday. It's full BOP, no tuning required. It's just arrive in the car and drive. No livery requirements, although there are some decals out there for Midweek Madness or MWM if you search for them, so you can find that out. And then coming up in July, we switch over. We're not switching over at the same time. I'm switching over the slide, but at the same time, we're going to be running our third iRacing series. This is the GT3 Open, and it's all of the GT3 cars, not the LME car. LME, anyway. Like not the Ferrari 488 Evo and not the Ford GT, because that's also a different version. But the rest of them are all there for you. You got the Porsche, the Audi, the BMW, the Ferrari 296, the Ford Mustang, the AMG, the Corvette, and the Lamborghini. So should be a lot of fun. To have these folks out and driving, and registration is still open and available for all of those. And speaking of registration, I forgot to talk about. And here are the winners' coins that people can earn by winning one of these championship races. So the winner of the Super GTC will get one of these coins numbered. It should be number 6. And then because we have the first 5 are already out. So they'll get number 6, and because they will finish first. And then the winners of the iRacing Championship, the AMs and the pros, each one of them will win one. So will be 7 and 8. So yes, it's a lot of fun getting these all together. We are definitely passionate about both of these different series events on Gran Turismo and on iRacing. So we get the best of both worlds. Yay, team. We get all the good stuffs. So while we're waiting, I did notice that we got a new registration for for this event, the Super GTC. So we'll have a couple extra people showing up in here. So that's going to be a lot of fun. We'll see how that works out for everyone. I'm trying to get a couple people's names into the roster that apparently I forgot to do. So let me just double check. There we go. All right. It's a little different in Gran Turismo. I don't have my best friend Pixteca with me to do a bunch of stuff in the background while I'm talking about racing stuff. So this is a one-man show here in the Super GTC qualifiers. But our new drivers that joined up, Toolshed and Papa Whiskey. So we will see them driving their cars in today at some point. Will not be signing AM Pro. No, Stig, we are not. This is a full-on drivers championship. Everybody is in one class. The class is beat everyone else. So now it'll be different in World Cup when we get to World Cup. But for the Summer Series, we don't run the pros and AMs. This is all about the drivers and everyone fighting for it. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I can't wait to see this thing go off. And it looks like we have somebody joining the lobby. So we're going to see who is it. Who shall be the first today to be out on the track getting the job done? It's going to be Idolon. Okay. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. So when Idolon gets all set, we'll let him go. Hopefully my audio is right. We're going to switch over to the lobby here and see if he gets out onto the track and goes. They should get all warmed up. There's no practicing in these lobbies. So we'll see if he gets going. Bum, bum, bum. All right, we're just waiting for Idolon to roll on out. He is in the GTR. Good to know. Gonna make a couple of adjustments to my screens here. Here we go. First one heading out. Let's see what the guy can do. All right. And we'll go ahead and throw it out with the onboard for this first lap. Get everybody a view of what's going on inside the car. RWB's Idolon in the GTR. We got a mixture of the RWB drivers. Some are in the GTR, some are in the Lexus. Some find the Lexus a little bit easier to run. We'll see how it goes for him. Nice warm-up lap. Get those tires all warmed up. See what you can do while he's out on the track. So here is the list for the top 15 currently. These are the combined times. And so what we'll do right now is we're going to do... I'm doing a thing. Here we go. So Idolon right now has not got a time entered. So we're going to have him on the top of the board. We'll see where he falls when he gets in there. So we'll come back to that as we watch him hit his first hot lap coming out. And here we go. Tires are warm. Everything should be working. Hopefully the sound and audio is good. There we go. Heading up the hill into Drew is pretty solid so far. Don't overdrive this corner. Not too shabby. Down the hill we go. Into Cooper Straight. Now this is where it can get dicey. Right through here, you got to get it right. And this corner right here, when you want to, I think it's called Surtees. You got to get this corner just right and get that speed down the hill and into Hawthorne Hill. Ugh. Hawthorne's is a tough one. This is the one you got to get right. You can lose a lot of speed by going too slow. You can also lose a lot of speed by going off the track too far. There he goes, looking pretty good. Pretty good so far. All right. Now we're going to head into Dingledale. There's just like 4 different corners all at the same time. Then into, what is this one called again? Sterling. That's what it's called. I'll get it back. And the final curve is called Clark. Let's see what kind of time Idolon can get here. Crossing the line with a 120.927. It's all right. Get it going, man. Get it going. You can do this. Let's watch his next lap here. Tires are nice and warmed up. Should be going pretty good. Yep, he's up a little bit on his time. There you go. Into Dingledale. 1, 2, 3, and here's the 4th corner. It's a tricky one. Don't go off into the... Yep, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Oh, just keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Get on the track and go. Get on. Go, 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 go. Every second counts. Yep, this is tough. Now remember, people, that when you're watching, this is not qualifying for a lobby. This is qualifying for the series. So there's plenty of drivers that have gone off the track, but we're looking for consistency and being able to get into that top 30. So let's see what he comes across with. A 132.553. Yeah, that was a tough one. All right, I got to message him and let him know what his time was. So we're going to do that right here on board. All right, so he's gotten his times, and let me see where he lines up here, so he can go ahead and head on out of the off the track, and we're gonna see just what we have to work with here. All right, so Riser is going to be next out on track. Once we get Idolon off the track, we'll get Riser off the track. Don't forget, if you're listening and you're going to race, you need to get that screenshot if the time is different. All right, so as it stands now, that puts Idolon down in 19th position. Yeah, going off track is tough, and if you can't recover quick enough, it's going to cause you issues. That is for sure. All right, let's see if we can get Idolon off the track. Riser can go ahead and go. Let's see. I don't know if he's already gone. Nope. Let me just let him know to go. All right, we're going to let Riser head out on track. And we'll see what he has to offer us. I'll let you know when we get out there. So there's a lot of different times in here that these drivers are going to get, and it's all going to play out when it plays out. All right, we should see him. Yep, he's pulling out on the track now. So let's go check in with Riser out on track. Let's see what he can pull down. We'll let him get his warm-up lap done. I think maybe next season I'll try to find a way to fit the lap times for each lap in there too, assuming that we do it the same way. But there's only so much screen real estate we can do when we pull stuff up. Like, I like having this onto the side to show us kind of where everybody is, right? But it takes the driver that's on the bubble off the list when I do it that way. So maybe having that later, we'll work on that. It's a beautiful morning. That's right, folks. You came here to be serenaded by none other than Chris Paul. No, I'm kidding. I'm not a serenading kind of guy. I really ain't. All right, into his first hop lap. Here we go. Let's go get it done. He's up by half a second already. I imagine we'll see him down into the 19s. Riser is not a slowpoke. But the trick is, and Tatiana worded it perfectly yesterday, and I wish I would have captured that, but in my brain was, be consistent and don't try anything new. Because right now you're just trying to make sure you're in that top 30, that you're one of the top ones, so that you can get into the series and not be a reserve. So that is what this whole thing is about, is trying to get that top 30. If we can get 39 drivers to qualify, then we'll do. Oh no! Wow, not a good start, Riser. Get moving, get moving. That was a lot of spins. I wish I could like replay that for you, but that was a whole lot of spinning. Like, that was what, 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 rotations there. My goodness. Oh no, 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 don't go in the pits. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't get a penalty for crossing the pit lane line. I don't think he will. Wow. The struggle bus is real here. All right, that's the first one, a 142.078. Yeah, he's got to put this one together, and he has a slow entrance speed into his last lap too. So this is gonna hurt. Into Hawthorne, keep it on the track. Yeah, this is tough. You've got to the pressure mounts. I talked to a couple of the drivers yesterday, after the race and stuff, and they were like, man, I was doing so great in practice. I got out there, and boy, the nerves it's a whole nother level, the nerves that the drivers face when they're under the pressure of being the only car on track. Everyone's watching, and your times are being added together. Anyone can do take 2 laps and put together a good one, but let's see here, 120.162. All right, let me lay that times out for him. He's not going to be happy with. He's not going to be happy with that. I'm certain of that. And these are the kinds of things that can make someone even get emotional, like getting just that frustrated by a performance. It happens, man. Like, I spent the better part of the day in a really foul mood after the All-Star race because I know I could drive better than that. But once I was in the race and the pressure and of course driving for 2 hours, you guys are amazing that you guys can pull that off. I don't know how to do that. But yeah. So I think that might be our lowest if I can get it to load. Where does Riser fall in? Why isn't it reloading and showing his time? There it is. All right, so Riser on the bottom, so he's got to hope that a few people have some challenges with their that was tough. All right, let's run back to the chat and see what I can see, because I haven't looked at any of that. It's been 2 cars back to back, which is great. Okay, JK, buddy, haven't seen you for a while. Hey, Bendit, Rockstar. All right. Yeah, that's Hey, Hovercraft. We're gonna be open for about 5.5 more hours. No. Yeah, 5.5 more hours roughly. So it was a 6-hour day, so you've got some time. You've got some time. So now I will explain, to clarify, if we don't have 39 drivers that do this qualifier, then we're only going to have 2 lobbies. And I do have a whole different heat setup to manage 2 lobbies rather than 3. But that all depends on who shows up and if we can get everybody here. Looks like I don't even know what that is. Mantalord, who's that? All right, we got somebody new here. Let's see, Mantalord. Oh, there's Mantalord. All right, Mantalord is here. So as soon as they get their car situated, let me let them know it's ready to go. All right, let's see if Mantalord jumps out on track, and then we'll go watch him. Manted Lord. Well, Manted Lord, track is all yours, my friend. Boy, it's going to be, and he's going to run in the Lexus. Let's go. The Lexus is a fun car. Everyone seems to be liking that Lexus, or a lot of people are. Alright, so Manted Lord now ready to get his racing on. Let's get actually up to where we can see all that. So currently, Idolon's time did not change, and I don't know why it didn't update. There we go. All right. So, Manted Lord. I love hearing these names and trying to figure out what the heck they mean. So Manted Lord out on the track, warming up now. So we'll see what makes of it. Rockstar on the bubble for the top spots, the top 15. Not that it matters. You just got to get in the top 30, but there's your top 15. And when it says currently qualified to lobby 1, that will be well, I don't quite have that as accurate, right? Because this is just for this season, but we will be using these standing towers for when we get into the heats. So that's why we're using them now, because we can. But it's always fun to say that you're one of the top 15 drivers, right? All right, Manted Lord, let's see what you got. Now that the pressure's on, we'll see what kind of driver we have that we're working with here. Okay, that's a good sign. If you can grab a little bit more time, you can get into the 119s. Remember, just have to make it around the track and not crash. That's a big part of this, is showing the consistency that you can do under pressure to perform. So let's go. All right, out of Hawthorne, not too shabby, into Dingledale. I think that's a weird name for Four Corners. I like it. It's fun, but all right, out of Dingledale, stay off the grass. We've seen someone spin there already. Very good. Into Sterling. Get a good run towards the end. Don't exit off the track. A little shallow on the corner. I think he lost some time there. All right, Manted Lord to come across and set his first lap time. Where's he going to land? So 123.567. Yep. Yeah, I can see that. There's a couple of places where he's leaving some time out there. But that's all right. He can do 2 of those and he'll be doing just fine. We have also a lot of new we also have a lot of new drivers showing up. So that'll be good. Oops. Ugh. That's rough. Get going. Yeah, that's all the practice in the world is needed to get your consistency down. And then during the qualifier, you just want to try to get, you want to get as fast as you can, but not by trying to find new time on a track. If you've practiced, you've found your groove, you found your pace, you don't try to push it. This is not something you're trying to qualify to get a spot on the grid. This is to get a spot in the series. All right, a 135.263. All right, I will get that typed out here momentarily. And 35.263. And we're just, this is what we're doing. We're sending these times out to drivers so that if their times don't match, they can take a screenshot and say, hey, my time is this. All right. So let me punch his times into the old clock. Well, it's not a clock, but... All All right. Let's see if we can't get... There we go. I got to do some things with some stuff and things. All right. So that's where we sit now. And Tibs is going to be next. Got a lot of returning drivers that I haven't seen for a while. I like it. All right, let's see if I can get Mantle Lord to clear the track. And he's done. Tibs can go now. So we'll see Tibs out on the track. Oh, interesting. I don't even have... Oh, there he is. Exists Tibs. There we go. And what would Tibs be driving today? He will be driving the Lexus as well. There we go. So Tibs is going to be in the Lexus, and we're going to see him out on the track now, trying to get his job done. All right, Tibs. There you go. Just keep it together. Tibs trying to get a little heat in those tires. Just don't damage the car. Stay on the track. Get on the brakes. Get some heat into those tires. Get them all warmed up. I like that livery on the car. That looks really good, too. All right. All right, out of Sterling now. He's going to head down. This is where he's got to set up his lap. Coming out of the final turn here at Clark. This is where he's going to get the best speed he can get out of there to set him up for his first hot lap. So here we go. Let's keep an eye. Oop, wrong button. Our current standings right now have not changed since yesterday. So we'll see. So far, we have only had, we haven't had a car compete without spinning yet, I don't think. Yeah, today, every car on the track today has gone off the track. So let's see if we can get a car to stay on the track for both laps. Tibs already looking really good. Coming up to his, he just went through 1.4 seconds up. Nice. So he's into the 18s right now. That's good. Don't look for new ways to get time. Just get in there, get your times you know you've got. Don't look for anything special or new, or try anything fancy. And he's going to come around so far. There we go. We're going to get a good clean lap. This might be a 17. Yep, a 17.634. Nice. And he's up on that time too. All right. Don't push it, man. If you can pull a couple 17s out, that is good, solid pace. Very solid pace. What's he got here? Ooh, he's up just a little bit, just under a 10th. Don't push it. Get through Clark safely. It's home free for you, man. Home free. Look at Tibs. There you go, man. That's a great lap. This is going to be another 17. 17,593. Nice. All right, let me type that out to the brother and let him know what's going on. That is some pretty consistent driving, folks. He was only a difference of less than a tenth on both of those laps. Nice job. All right, let's go in here and see if we can't figure out where that lands him. Shall we see if he drops into the top? Let's see where he goes. Where is Tibs? Look at that. 4th place. Tibs comes through into 4th, pushes Rockstar out of the first 15 and into 16th place. So, yes, I'm sure everyone's going, what do you mean Lobby 1, Lobby 2? Oh, I've qualified into this thing. Without me having to redo all of the paperwork that we have to do all of the time, this is also the same scoring system we use for setting up, qualifying stuff. So this is just trying to find those top 30 that are going to move on, unless we get 39 drivers. I keep saying it, unless we get 39 drivers. So we'll see. Looks like Nudson is here. Let me get Nudson. I haven't seen him out for a while, so that's good. I see him in the Midweek Madness races. Let me just let him know the track is ready for him. He can go when he is ready. Let's see what kind of ride he picks today. And that is going to be the GTR. All right, so the GTR is where Nudson's going to play this time around. Let's get that out of the way. Sorry about that. So these are your current times right now. Fry now sits on the bubble for the top 15. And again, there's a lot of hype around what position you're in, and it doesn't matter if you're P1 or not. This is bragging rights. The qualifying time is all about bragging rights right now, and getting yourself into the season. So this is going to be a lot of fun to watch these guys duke it out. All right, let me go find Nudson on my sheet. There he is, Nudson. All right, this dude is fast, people. He is, you can see it already. Look how fast he is right through there. And this is his outlap, so he's getting those tires all warmed up, and he is going to be moving. All right. Endorphin. Okay. Let me look if I have any new requests on PlayStation. I do, so I will get that going. All right, let's not do that. There we go. Let's see what Nudson has to work with, folks. All right, through the through Druids, down the hill. Gonna head towards this little sector. Is very interesting. Let's see, where is he? He's got to be up right here by a lot. He's fast. Not really. He's only up by, well, not much. Let's see what he can pull up here when he gets down the hill. That exit speed matters. Oh, he's still right about where Tibs is. But remember, if you want the bragging rights, you're gonna have to push. But if you just want to get into the season, put it together. Now, I'm not saying that, I don't know what I was just about to say. It doesn't make any sense what I was about to say. Oh, we might see, if he can get a good run, we might see a 16 out of here, but we've seen 17s all day long yesterday, which is a consistent pace. So we'll see if he can pull it together. Okay, that's a 17,166. Nice. ease up a little bit more. She's getting warmed up. The tires are getting a little bit warmer. See a couple people joining, so we're going to have a few people to run through here. This is good. We want to get through all this stuff. I haven't even had a chance to tell everybody about all the other stuff we got going on. This is great. I love having racing happening all the time. Purple again. Can he get into the 16s? Oh, don't. Oh, I swear I thought it was going around the way the camera got it. Up by 10th. If he can get this just right, if he got a good exit here and he gets through Clark just fine, we might see a 16. Let's see what we get here. What do we got to cut down low, get down low, get down low, get down low. He's doing it. He's going to do it. Oh, a 17.094. That was so close. 77.094 seconds. Wow. All right. Oops. I need to type on some stuff. And what we'll do is while we're waiting for him, we'll bring up the lobby points there to see where he falls. Look who lands in third place based on these scores. All right, let me send him the message. 17,166. And 094. Awesome. Look at that. So, up to third. Look at that. Way to go, Nudson. Nice job, man. All right. So, now we see that those 154 combined seconds are where the really fast guys are playing right now. And those who are flirting with it are not too far behind. There's a couple of guys just a couple of tenths off from there. So, yeah, it's a tight one up front. This is going to be a good series with all these guys around in these cars. All right, let me have Nudson. We got Papa Whiskey came in first. And then we had Little Mac. All right, so let me get Nudson out. And then Papa Whiskey is green. We'll see what Papa Whiskey can do. All right, Papa Whiskey's going to be in the Lexus. Let's see you do it, buddy. Take a deep breath. Get your warm-up lap going. Let's hope this all turns out for the best for you. All right, so Papa Whiskey out in the Lexus. Let me find his registration, which I need to add, actually. So we got Papa Whiskey in the Lexus getting his outlap done. What a nice run for Nudson. Moves up to third. Let's pull that up while we're on the outlap here, actually. So Captain Muffin still with the fastest time by 4/10 overall over Buck Wild. Nudson in third, Ando in fourth, and Tibs, who just ran earlier, has the fourth spot. So this should be a really tight group of guys once we get into the heat races, too. Woohoo! The original design by all of this, by the way, for doing this is we anticipated having more than the 45 drivers for 3 lobbies. And so that's why we were doing this, to get our 45 drivers. Now we need to get 39 people in this thing going so that we can have 3 lobbies. If not, then the top 30 times are the ones that are going to get the full-time spots first. So lots happening here in the Super GT. All right, not purple on his first lap. So Papa Whiskey underpaced compared to Nudson, but that is okay. Oh, that's right. I love watching all the... It's hard to keep up with the chat. I apologize. I don't have that all together here. There's a lot of paperwork happening, a lot of writing down of things and keeping track of things. So I'll try to keep up with you guys. All right, first one across the line is a 119.367. See what he can do on the next one. Oof, that was close. Here comes the timing line. We're going to see just if he's up or down on his lap. So he got a little bit of a wiggle, so that makes sense that he is a little bit down on that. We'll have a keep up those top 15 times. Bragging rights, they say. Bragging rights. All right, Papa Whiskey through Dingledell into Sterling. Here comes the next timing line. Are you up or are you down? He is up by almost half a second. That's good for him right there. Let's see what he gets coming across the line. That could put him in the 18s. Let's see how he does. A 118.821. Nice. All right, let me pump out his times to him really quick while we're all watching. So that is a 19.367 and a 18.821. All right, so once he is done off the track, we'll let Little Mac run out there and get his time in. Little Mac from RWB. All right, so let me get his Papa Whiskey's times in there while we let Little Mac get onto his outlap. And then I'll get the stuff together. All right, Little Mac is green. He can go whenever he wants to. All right, we'll wait for him to jump out on the track. Meanwhile, where did Mr. Papa Whiskey land? Papa Whiskey lands. I don't see him on... Oh, he's 15th. There he is. Sitting there at the bottom of Lobby 1. Nice. All right, cool. Well, there you go. That's a good, solid place to be. Really, the drivers that can keep it on track for 2 laps, granted you can't just coast around the track, right? But the drivers that can keep it on track have the best chance of getting into the top 30 if we don't make 39 drivers. So we're going to see how it goes. I'm waiting for Little Mac to pop out on track, but I'm not seeing him go. All right, so just waiting for him to jump out on track, and he's going to be in the GTR. Okay. So the GTR it is for Little Mac. Let's see what Little Mac has to do. Little Mac doesn't spend an enormous amount. Oh, are you kidding? Yeah. If I was him, I'd get off the track and start over. But he can burn that penalty. He's just got to make sure he's got the right amount of speed coming out of Clark. Yep, there we go. Yeah, you got to keep that car out from getting out of the pit lane. There we go. Folks, I don't mind if people on their the penalty on their outlap, how they handle it. I mean, I shouldn't even have it turned on, honestly, but it was already on for yesterday, so to be fair, I had to leave it on for today. But no one, that's the first time I've seen a pit penalty, so. But I will say part of that is we don't see Little Mac racing in Gran Turismo very often. He spends a lot of time on ACC, which we don't run. So he has, he probably just forgot all about that. All right, through Dingledell as he warms up the tires, gets them all together. While he's doing that, we can just bring that up. So there you see Papa Whiskey grabs the last spot on the top 15. And then the next 15 are right here. There's Jay at the top and Riser down to 10th. So after about 5 or 6 more drivers, we will likely see a change of scenery for some of these drivers. All right, sorry about the silence there. Had to take care of a little something here. All right, Little Mac gonna set his first timed lap here. We'll see how he does. It's gonna be a 17. Oh, just barely 17.952. See what you got. Are you up or down? He's up by a little bit, just under a 10th. I mean, I might as well call that a 10th. It was 9900ths. And there he's up another 10th. Now hold it together. You're looking good in the 17s. 17s is where it seems to be the sweet spot. All right, final turn and Dingledell heading down to Sterling now. He's looking pretty good. He's up 2/10. Not bad. He can get himself into the mid 17s. He can hold everything together. The 17,722. Let's tell him what he won, Johnny. 17,952. 17,722. He's still racing like he gets to race some more. There he goes. I was like, You done, my friend, you done. Awesome. All right, so let's see. Where does he land now with his final time? Punching in, doing calculations. All right, where'd you go, Little Mac? 10th place. 10th place. Push is Papa Whiskey out. All right, there you go. All right, folks. So we've put a few more dots on the board. And, boy, that Lexus is making a pretty strong showing. Interested to see how that's going to play out. All right, yeah, I'm looking at the chat on Discord and on with you guys here watching the broadcast. But yeah, the bragging rights is what this is all about, and getting into that top 30, because we don't know what we're going to end up with at the end of the day. If we hit 39 drivers and that's all we get, everyone's going through. If we don't get to 39 drivers, and don't ask me for 38, I've already said 39 drivers. If we get 39 drivers, we are going with 3 lobbies. If not, then whoever's outside of the 30 are going to move into a reserve slot, and we'll go from there. Now, I know there's a couple of drivers that are qualifying. I don't think they have yet, that are going to be, that want to be reserves, but they want to qualify just to make sure that, just to see where they could land, but they may not run all the way through. So keep that in mind. But we got some good showings up there from some teams. We've got BFR and RWB in there. We got S7 in there. We've got our own E Dirty Tati, our broadcaster for World Cup, or one of them, sitting there is 12th fastest overall. Nice clean laps from all those folks. I think all of our drama starts right around I think it was right around P19 with Rockstar, I think, or was it Nav? It might have been right around Rockstar and Nav where they went off the track, and that made a huge impact on their total score. So, don't ask me, Sean. I don't know. I don't know how to change your name. I'm sure there's a way. Someone can help you with that. All right. So that's where we land right now. Good. Now we can take some time to talk about some of the stuff coming up. We talked about the awards that people are going to get. We talked about the GT3 Open and iRacing that is starting up in July. That's going to be a lot of fun. Morning time on the West Coast, noon on the East Coast. So they can get some racing done and then get out and still enjoy the nice warm parts of the day. We'll start in Texas at COTA, and then we're going to head over to Chicago, Illinois for round 2. I will actually be out at a Optima Search for the Ultimate Streetcar event in Portland, Oregon that weekend. So we might have our good friend Nolander broadcasting that race for us. And I may take my laptop with me that weekend and try to join in and do a broadcast live from a racetrack. That would be pretty freaking awesome. People will be like, what's he doing with his headphones and laptop out here? You guys hear all the noise in the background. It'll be awesome. And then down to South America to hit Navarra, and then back to the United States on the West Coast to hit Laguna Seca, an iconic track. Laguna Seca will be one of the heat tracks here in the Super GTC. Then off to Australia, mate. And I'm not going to do it. But I did just finish watching the episode of The Office where, Kevin, the big guy, just gets up there and tries to do an Australian accent. He's like, another shrimp on the Barbie. Anyway, that was a lot of fun. Anyway, we'll be in Bathurst. That'll be an iconic race for the whole season. Then out to France to hit Le Mans and try to see just what these guys can do on the long tracks. I spent more time than I wanted in that Mustang on Le Mans during the 24-hour, and it was a lot of work for sure. And then we'll finish off in Florida at Daytona, so it's gonna be a lot of fun there. We're gonna be broadcasting all those races live, so you can watch them here. So make sure you like and subscribe and hit that little bell. Make sure that you know when we go live. Most of you have. Yeah. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Midweek Madness coming up this week is going to be a lot of fun. And still, guys, I'm so excited. I actually want the races to already be over so I can award the coin but I don't want to miss any of the races. I know that sounds ridiculous, but they're super pretty, man. Oh, they're so awesome. I love them. I love them a lot. All right. So, let's see. How many more registrations do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We still have 16 drivers that registered, right? We have 16 drivers that registered. So if we get 16 drivers that registered to show up, we're going to have all we need for a third lobby, right? We'll have like 12 people in the third lobby. So if we can get everyone that said they were going to be here. And here, I'm going to tell you, the list is on the website. I'm going to give you a list right now. If you know the following people, tell them to come and qualify because it's going to be a fun race. If you know Blue Paladin or Cyclone Dan, there's two BVL drivers, Cyclone Dan and Warpig. We'll see them towards the end of the day because I think they're from Australia. We've got Fast Car Football. I know he's going to go because he messaged me earlier today. So, and I've already got the invite from him, so we should see him. So let him know. We've got Tool Shed and Over the Atmosphere. We got a few RWB drivers, Chevy, Joey Cannoli. Actually, I think Chevy said maybe he can't make it. He might be one of the ones that couldn't make it. And Joey Cannoli, he'll be. Yeah, I forget how that worked out. Then Sector 7 still has 1, 2, 3, 4 guys that need to come and show up today, which I'm sure that they will. We've got Truth, Nuke, Endorphin, and Hovercraft. I think Endorphin mentioned earlier he can't see the lobby, maybe? Did I see that right? I don't know if that's what I saw. But I have my app up to accept friend requests from anybody. I'm staring at them. I don't have any new ones, so that's good. And then we've got the SCR's Shredda. We've got Nemesis Gaming, who wants to come and join in. Sniper. Sniper messaged me earlier, actually. Oh, yes. Sniper's pedals broke. So I got to get him to just come race on his controller so he can at least set a time. So hopefully Sniper can come in here and do that. So I'm just going to message him again. And then TT's Lucky Alpha, and he might be the one that told me something. I get a lot of messages, folks, from a lot of people, so I have to go back and look through all of my messages to find out things. So anyway, just let all those people know. Let's just do that. Oh, hey Phil Weeks, your papa, got it. The lobby's going to be up for 5 more hours till 8:30 p.m. I forget what it is on the East Coast. I'm going to go look. It's in the RSVP for the Super GTC, so it's going until it's 7, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to 8:30 p.m. Eastern, 5:30 p.m. Pacific. That's when it's going to, because I have somewhere I have to go. So y'all got to just figure it out. That's what I'm saying. And the Lucky Alpha. So we've got a few drivers. We just need to get them in here and get them to qualify. That's what we need to do. All right, so we'll wait and see if we get anybody to pop up in there. How do you guys like this format? I mean, I really thought we were going to have over 45 drivers, but summertime has kind of knocked a big old hole in that, because we usually, for like World Cup and stuff, we'll have like 70, 80, 90, 100 drivers register for those events. So I thought we might get somewhere near there, but this one got significantly less registrants. So the whole format of running this kind of got a little out of hand. So we'll work on it. I do have a plan. I don't have it drawn up. Do I have it drawn up? I don't think we've made an official one yet for the heats. Let me just double check and see. Well, so I sort of have something. So let me bring this up just so you can see it. So this is our schedule if we get to 3 lobbies of drivers, right? If we get to our 39 drivers, this is how the heats will run. If we don't get to 39 drivers and we're only going to do 2 lobbies, the July 6th races are canceled, and the July 13th is when we will start. And there will be 2 lobbies racing. I don't actually have a picture like this of it. I have a very crude drawing of how it's going to work out. But essentially, we'll just skip the July 6th Saturday ones and go to July 13th, and we'll have 2 races. And the top 4 from each race will move straight to lobby 1. The bottom, so P5 to 15, they will go to the semifinals. And then the semifinal heats, which would be on Saturday the 20th. The semifinal heats would be the top 3 from each of those would go to lobby 1. And there would be a 4th place wild card spot from both of those lobbies to get to lobby 1. It would be based on how their finishing time went. So, and then everybody else would go to lobby 2. So that's kind of how we're going to do it. We're basically having to cut things out, change things around. I don't have this particular one formatted like this yet. Pix has got to put that together, but we don't want to spend the time and effort on that because we want all 39 drivers to show up so we can do it all, baby. We can do it all. That's what I want to do. Stig, we'll see just how we're going to manage the heats. It's all going to depend on, like, obviously how many drivers that we get. And I have your suggestion in my brain. So it's definitely something I'm thinking about. Just so you know. I'm excited actually to hear what World Cup 7 is going to be like. I know we're going to be doing some different stuff there, but I'm excited to see the car and track combinations that are getting put together. I think he's going to be doing something a little bit different in respect to like fuel and tire situations per race. So he's going to be doing... If you think I spend a lot of time putting these things together and doing the broadcasting, all the time I spend doing these heats, the broadcasting, all the series I'm going to be doing right now, the Super GTC and the GT3 Open and iRacing, Nigel and Ian, Venom and Nagorski, the brothers, they will spend at least that much time testing everything before they release World Cup Season 7. So they spend a massive amount of time planning and organizing and stuff. They love it, and they practice, and they figure out, oh, this car, no, not on this track. Let's try this car. Oh yeah, let's do that one. Okay, let's see. Can we get? And they'll literally be driving these 1 hour long races to see what the car does in an hour, and then they'll do the whole race. So imagine them trying to do 12 rounds and 24 hours worth of racing at minimum, just to figure out what cars are going to work. They're amazing. They put so much effort into it. And yeah, I would love to see them release some race cars. Like, why are they sending us like buses and things, stupid stuff? It's like, there are race cars that they are way behind on. Like, where's the Ferrari 296? Where's the Corvette C6 GT3 car? Where's the Porsche 992, right? Where's the newer one? Where are all of the newer race cars that everyone sees on the TV? No one sees these cars anymore, right? Give us some new stuff to work with. That'll be awesome. Ricardo, so the lobbies will be full. Abso-friggin-lutely. So let me explain how that works, in case anybody didn't know while we're waiting for someone to show up. When the heats are all over and everyone is assigned to their lobbies, and this is all written out in the rule book, so you can go and read it, but we're going to have 15 drivers assigned to lobby 1 and 15 more to lobby 2 and the rest in lobby 3. If we get enough drivers and have 45 drivers, we'd have 15 in all of them. Lobby 1 will be broadcasted live. Lobby 2, I'm thinking, might be broadcasted live. We're working with Nolander to see if that's something he'd like to do. Nothing official yet. But how it's going to work is, if lobby 15 or lobby 1 doesn't have all the people in it, like because somebody doesn't show up that was supposed to be there, we're not moving anybody up that day. When you're in that lobby, you're in that lobby, and if someone misses out, they're just going to be one of the bottom 3 slowest drivers because they didn't put a time on the board, right? So if only 12 people showed up in lobby 1, the 3 slowest people would, which didn't race, they were the ones that get demoted to lobby 2, and the top 3 in lobby 2 will come back up after the race is over. So yes, there could be an issue where you only have 10 drivers show up in lobby 1 for some weird reason. Why that would be the case, I don't know, because something happens or whatever. I mean, it is what it is, right? They would get demoted down a lobby, so they'd have to fight their way back in, which is easy to do. Just win the race or come in the top 3, and you can get back up a lobby. So the top 3 will always move up, and the bottom 3 will always move down. So I hope that makes sense. For a no-show, I think I have that in the rule book, so I'm not going to guess at it because I don't remember exactly what I put in there. But if you no-show a race, you're going to be in the bottom 15, and I think you still get the points even if you didn't show up. You're still going to get demoted. So if you have to miss a race because life happens, that's okay. Instead of doing a drop round, you get to, you still have some points, but you're going to have to fight your way back up. So you just try to get those top 3 and then move back up and fight again. So, like I said, this is our summer series where we're testing new ways to do stuff. Now, in iRacing, I have zero problems with any of this because everyone's on the same track, right? If you don't show up, you don't get points. That's just it. But everybody's on the track together, so you're not worried about keeping lobbies full. So, and for all of you, when these qualifiers are done and we get our top 30 or top 39 or whatever it is we end up with, I will send out an email to you with a link to the page to where you can get your registration fee taken care of. And then we'll look at making sure everybody gets those done. So there'll be a couple of weeks before the first race or before the heats start. Now, that depends on a lot of things, right? So, do we have enough people that show up and qualify, right, to have that third lobby? We'll figure it out together as a team, as a community. We'll figure out how we're going to make all of this work and make it fun racing for everybody. It will happen. All right, let's see. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got 16 more people potentially that can come and do qualifying. And I'll just bring this back up so we can see. So if we do 16, that's going to give us that'll give us 10 drivers in lobby 3 and 4 drivers in, oh no, actually it'll give us more than that. Yeah, that'll be awesome if we can get them all here. I really want everybody to be able to race. I want guys like Riser and Nav and those Mad Cat and, you know, the other drivers that had an off-track moment to still be able to race. They would just, yeah, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Part of doing these pre-qualifiers is people sign up for events all the time, right? And then they never show up, right? So the pre-qualifiers is to find out who's really actually going to be participating, right? They didn't just sign up and then not show up. Now, if I see they signed up and they showed up, it's a pretty good idea that they're going to show up for the heats and move their way through. It's not easy running one of these things and getting everybody to do what they're supposed to do, or what I expected them to do, or how I expected it to all work. It's like, what do they call that? It's like a river. It's constantly changing, and we're trying to keep up with it. Phil, did you run the GTR? I think you did. Oh, no, that's Papa Murphy. You ran the Lexus. Did I not put Lexus next to your name? Did I mess it up? I've been known to mess things up. Let's see. Get my glasses on. Where did you end up? Papa Whiskey. Oh, it does say you're in a GTR. Did I not change that? Let's see. Oh, that's weird. It's not loading up the right car. Let me see what's going on here. Let's take a look here. Oh, that's because I missed one. There we go. Thank you for catching that one. So yes, you were in the right car. Oh, sorry, had my mic muted. I was like, why is my bar not bouncing up and down? So, let's see. I'm going to read through some of the questions being asked in Discord as well. Papa Whiskey asked a question in our Discord, and I'll answer that question here. Drivers can choose to drive whichever car they want in any race they want, in any heat they want. I don't care. Pick your car. You guys are the richest people on the planet and own 2 fully decked out Group 2 cars, right? So you guys each have one of these things sitting in your garage, so you should be able to drive them anytime you want, right? Kind of like if you owned a car, a whole garage full of Ferraris, you can pick whichever Ferrari you want and drive it. So you can do that here. It's only these two cars right here, right? You can't drive the older GTR, or you can't drive the NSX, and you can't drive the newer GTR or the Audi. So these are the only two you get to choose from. Nice, Phil. Nice try. I'm sure plenty of people are wishing they could blame the car for what happens, but nope. Let's see. Stig says, better to get a single lobby demotion than a 2 lobby demotion for no... I'm not sure I understood that right. Maybe, do you mean like if you don't show up, you get demoted down 2 lobbies? Because if you're in lobby 2, you can only go down 1 anyway. So missing it in lobby 2 would not be as bad for you as missing lobby 1. Yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, people should be able to show up. I mean, there's an entry fee too, and part of that is to help. Obviously, it's to help cover some of the expenses that we go through trying to put on these great events for you guys, and the broadcasting and the awards and all the other stuff that we do. But it's also kind of a if someone spends $5 or whatever the fee to get in, they're more likely to show up and do the event, and they're not just gonna disappear, right? But life happens to people sometimes. What is it? In World Cup, we got a call from somebody, and they had to take their daughter to the hospital. Yeah, and that's happens. I mean, we're a community of drivers. We're all trying to be buddies and friends, and we all know that it's not real world racing. There's not millions of dollars on the line. This is us having a great time together, building communities, friendships, having a blast. And sometimes crap happens in people's lives that they have to deal with. And the last thing you want to do is say, oh, you're having a bad time in life? Okay, well, here, we're going to make things worse for you. Right? So, we want people to enjoy themselves and have a good time. So we do what we can. Just be there, and everything will be good. Everything will be good. All right, we're just going to wait for some people to show up. We can talk amongst ourselves. I totally forgot to do something I need to do really quick. There you go, Rockstar. Nice. That's awesome, man, for sure. If you do that, I want pictures. Abso-freaking-lutely. That'll be awesome. Oh my god, that's pretty good stuff. You're getting married, Stig? That's awesome, dude. Yes, correct, Stig. If you do one race and then you miss another one in the heats, the worst, and if you finish in the top 5, the worst you'll do is lobby 2. So that'll be a good start for you. Hold on a second. I got somebody walking into my office. Well, you know you have kids when they're like, hey, 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 I gotta talk to you. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, what? Look at me, and they do a handstand. That's the best. That is the best. It's even better when they're like 16 years old and acting like they're 5. Oh my gosh. But congratulations, man. Getting married, that's freaking awesome, dude. So, okay. Hey, Nuke. Good to see you. Nice try, Fry. It had nothing to do with me. That's all on you, buddy. That's all on you. All right, Nordfin is here. Okay, let's see if we can get him out on the track and going. All right. We got some racing to do. Let's go. Nordfin. Nordfin or Norfin? What is that? It's Endorphin. Oh, God. Endorphin. Spell it right, Chris. And he is in the GTR. Nice. Let's see what Mr. Endorphin can do from Sector 7. Fry, put in a ticket. Put in a ticket, I dare you. Instant demotion. I want to start you in lobby 10. I'm going to make you do time trials every week until you can earn your spot back in. Hey, Nuke, I don't know who did your livery, but I dig it. It's nice. All right, into his first lap we go. Tires are warmed up a little bit. They'll be a little bit better the second lap, but everyone's dealing with the same thing. Up to Druids. Let's see how he handles it. Keep it nice and tight. Pretty nice. Good run out on the curbs. Down into Cooper Straight. Get some of that curb. Yeah, use all of it. There we go. Get into Surtees here. This is where you want to get a good exit because that speed coming out is what you need to get your times right. Up he goes into Pilgrim's Drop under the bridge. Down he goes up towards Hawthorne. Big time crunch right here. Keep it going fast. Nice. Heading up into Westfield and Dingledell. This is multiple right-hand corners with grass and sand waiting for you at every turn. And don't hit it. There we go. Down into Sterling. He's not purple, so he's not running anything faster than the 17.0. But he could be running pretty good. This is actually going to be a really good time. I think we're going to look at this might be an 18. Oh, very close. A 17.673. That's very good. That's a really good time. I'm not going to say anything. He's just going to keep driving. It's okay. There were a lot worse folks off. It's going to be, you know, maybe 5 to 6 second, 5 to 6 seconds off on this one, maybe. We'll see. Just piece it together. Yeah, the pressure gets to people. The pressure does. everybody knows I'm staring at them. Everyone's watching them. Every step they make, every move they make. Okay, he's down about 6 seconds. 5 seconds. It won't be terrible. I think it'll be still good enough to be in the top 30 with as many people off tracks as we've had before. 22,934. Nope. 670. Oh, he left already. Well, okay, I guess I don't need to do it now. But that's what it was. All right, so let me punch his times in, and we'll get us over to see where that lands him. All right. Let us see what we got. So where does he fall in? He falls in P18. That's solid. I think that's going to be really close unless everybody just goes nuts, right? And nobody else makes a mistake. But as we can see, that has not been the case for a few drivers. All right, we have Truth Serum here. A-plus driver, really fast. I've raced around this guy I don't know how many times, and yeah, he is going to make for a pretty fun race. Solid racer. So let's see how it goes for him. Let's see what he's driving. I'm guessing he's driving the GTR. It seems like all the Sector 7 guys are. Yep, he is in the GTR. All right, let's get out there and watch some action, folks. Good luck, Truth. I know your team boss is here watching. All right, anytime. He's got to breathe, gather his thoughts, focus. Let's see what you got, brother. I wonder. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Bragging rights on the table. Someone asked me, I won't say who it was, but someone messaged me and said, why are we even doing this? Qualifying. I said, well, for the first part, it's racing, and everybody loves doing the time trial racing and whatnot. And like I mentioned before, the original intent was we were going to have more than 45 drivers, so this was to get everyone racing to try to get into that series. We had less than what we thought, so we're still doing it because everyone loves to race cars and it looks awesome, and everyone gets a chance to get everyone staring at just them out on the track. The team bosses get to put their best guys out there, or even their worst guys, but they get to just put their teammates out there and get some exposure. And the thing about GT Champions we've been encouraging since the day one is helping teams find drivers. I know Truth wasn't with Sector 7 originally, and he joined with them like a year ago, I think. So there's a lot that GT Champions offers besides racing. It's a chance for drivers to find teams, help them grow. Truth is way faster than me now with all the training they do it in at Sector 7. He has gained so much. So, pretty serious team. I like it. Our RWB guys, we've been doing a lot of practicing, and I mean, I'm not because I'm sitting here, but I know the team is. So, good stuff. All right, is Truth going to come across purple at all? No, so he is definitely not going faster than a 17 flat right now. But he still could be doing a pretty good time. It would be kind of cool. I know in some of the other sims it has it. It'll actually show you your, based on your pace and whatnot, what your estimated lap time will be. We don't get that here in GT7, so we just have to guess. Man, everyone is flirting with that. Look at that. He's purple now. Into the final sector. Everyone's flirting with that grass edge. It's like, what are you doing? All right, Truth. Can he set the fastest time of the day? No, he doesn't quite do it. 17:105. So close, so close. The hill. He's just down a couple hundredths. So he's still on pace. It's good to keep this pace. Don't go off the track. Ah, that's my Achilles heel. Oh, he gained some good time in that last sector. He picked up almost a full tenth. He was down a few hundredths, and now he's up a few hundredths. So he picked up almost a tenth or so in that final sector. And now we see, what does he have to offer us now? Will he get into the 16s? 17:166. So close. All right, let me punch out his numbers to him so he knows, just to make sure they match. There we go. So let me punch in the numbers here for him. And let's see where Truth lands on the board. P4! P4 gets just a little bit faster. And look at that. He misses beating Nudson out by 1/100th of a second across 2 laps. That is how close it is on these laps, you guys. So much fun. I love it. I freaking love it. I think it's awesome. Good job, man. Good job. Woo. Buck, that was close. That was really close. Wow. That was a good one. That was a really, really good run. You can see these guys that are running in these 154s are just putting down really solid 117s. That's what you got to do to keep it together. Look at Buckwild just holding on still to that second place spot. Captain Muffin has been up there for a long time, and nobody has dethroned him yet. It'll be interesting to see what's happening there. We're almost to our 2 full lobbies. Now, here's the thing. If we don't get anybody else qualifying but a couple more people, then everyone's going to be in. But I have a feeling we still have the Aussies that are going to show up. At the end of the day, we got 2 BVL drivers that are going to show up, and they'll grab a couple spots. We still got some Sector 7 drivers that are going to show up. So, see you later, Phil. Yeah, this qualifier has become more of a bragging rights thing. plus also racing. I mean, it's good. Everyone needs to get some practice in these cars before the heats, and what better way to practice for one of these qualifiers? And then you're doing the qualifier. Like it puts all of the mechanics into play of what you need to do to prepare for the heats and for the races. It puts in the mechanics of, or the emotions of being under all that intense pressure when you get out onto the track. So this is all great for you preparing yourself for the series. So I think this is going to turn out great. Yeah, Truth, no grass or walls. That was perfect. That's what you needed. Man, you guys are so fast. 117s. I mean, I didn't get to practice last night. I was just exhausted after being on here for, it was like 7 hours straight of broadcasting, and had other stuff going on. So yeah. And yeah, Stig, you're right. It is good to see where everyone kind of stacks up. Like you can kind of see, all right, I'm probably going to spend a lot of time around, Captain Muffin and Buck and Nudson. But keep in mind, you still got to get through all the heats. But I think this is just a really good way for all the drivers to kind of get some of the nerves out, right? Shake off some of the dust. Get used to the pressure of being in a live broadcasted qualifying session, and then you're going to be going into heat races. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. So the team's really working hard to put some times together. So I'm excited to see it. We got 4 RWB guys in the top group, and we've got 1, 2, 3, presumably 4. Sector 7 guys. Well, of course, if we get a 4th Sector 7 guy, then Quan will be bumped out. But still, some teams working hard to practice and getting themselves in there. Nav should have been there. I think Nav was he the only one to run the fastest lap ever? Let me see. I'm gonna look through my notes. I don't remember what the fastest lap time was. There was a 16 somewhere. Who did the 16? Or I thought was gonna do a 16. Muffin, Captain Muffin, he did a 16.799. So he did a 16.8 and he did 2 16s. Like Muffin did a 16.724 and a 16.799. So 2 16.7s for him. And if I'm looking at all of my notes right, not one single driver has hit a 16 yet except him. They've gotten close. Gotten really, really close. We've gotten down to a 17.2. I've got written down here. That was Dipshy. He did a 17.2. See if I can find anybody else that had anything down there. Buck Wild, he did a 17.044 and a 17.1. So he's got some serious pace sitting there. A 17.0 for Ando on his second lap. We've got any other lower ones? Yeah, Nudson, a 17.0 on his second lap and a 17.1 on his first lap. So there's a lot of guys in here that have the pace. It's going to be it's going to be interesting to see how this all plays out as we get through the rest of these. Checking messages from drivers that are asking some questions. Chowda Pouch. That guy was so much fun. Chowda Pouch, I hope you, I don't know if you're watching, but you got to come in and throw down on the track, man. And I just want to see, he just wants to see where he'll land. He was going to try to do it last night, and he said he had been drinking too much, so he wouldn't be doing that. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Funny to me anyway, and I'm allowed to be funny. Yeah, you guys, what you said, Sean, is what you guys need to do is you guys need to save the crazy stuff for the heat races, because this is all about just seeing if you can be consistent over a couple of laps and keep it on the track, right? And just kind of figuring out who you are as a racer in this kind of pressured environment. And then we get in the heats, and it's going to be a whole different ball game, because it's not going to be about your fastest lap. It will be during the qualifier before each round and before each heat race, to set the grid for the heat race. But once you're in the track, it's all about just getting yourself in the top 5 so that you can move forward into the top lobbies. It'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm using the track as with no I can't think of the word all of a sudden, where it's equal conditions. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. The track is running with equal conditions at the proper time and stuff, so it's a lot different. I think just about everybody has gone. Not everybody. I'm saying just about everybody has gone a half a second to a second slower on their laps than they do in their practice, because once the pressure hits, you're a little less likely to try to throw it into someplace to grab a little extra time. During the qualifiers, before each of the heat rounds and the races, that'll definitely be something we're going to see people doing, because you want to get that grid spot, and there's no real penalty to it except going off the track. And it's going to be 10 minutes, so you can get back on the track and go again. So yeah, it'll be a little different story there. Yeah, truth. Practice times don't mean anything, but they do mean something. If during your practice you can do the same thing over and over and over and over again, and it's a repeatable, instruction. I'm letting my engineer side show. If you can repeat in practice, then you're probably going to repeat in the qualifier, maybe a little slower, but you'll do the same thing each lap, right? So that's the story. That is the story. All right, let's see. Who else do we have? We still have a few people left. I'm trying to think of who Chowder Pouch is. I don't know that I know this person. I was just messaging with him on our Discord. He just joined our Discord, but I don't know if he's going to run in the series. But actually, you know what? I need to check something, because I think yes, we do. We have a new person that just showed up. That registered. Oh yeah, that's Chowder Pouch. He did register to run. Okay, let's go. Let me add his name to the list of peoples. I'm gonna. So Chowder Pouch has registered to run the event, folks. So we'll have to see how this plays out. Yep, it makes a big difference in how drivers approach the how they approach the qualifying, because you want to go at or near your pace so that you can qualify for an event, but you don't want to push too hard that you go off the track, and we've seen how that works. So don't want to go there. So all right, let's see. Oh boy, I don't know, all kinds of messages showing up. All right, so Truth was on the standings. Whoa, where'd he go? Did I do something stupid? I probably did. Hold on a second. Yeah, there he is. So why did he suddenly disappear? I'm going to try something here because I was trying to sort my sheet. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right. Thank you for that. It's always nice to see when my stuff gets all wackadoo and I got to fix it. Oh, Sean, that maybe that was because I have my older PS4 in the lobby also, so we can do those, in-car cameras at the same time. Maybe it was, maybe you and it didn't like each other, I suppose. Well, here, let's watch a movie together.
On a budget? How about broadcast with colorful commentary, guest commentators, and after-race interviews? Do your league branding and social media graphics need a facelift? Custom results and series graphics looking like a fifth grader did them? Event organization taking up way too much of your time? Engage GTC TV and let us help you show the world your events.
I would like to say that yesterday, for those of you who are new today, we hit our 1,000 subscriber mark yesterday, thanks to all of you. And we're now at 1,008 subscribers, and I am just tickled pink. It has been a goal we've been trying to reach for a long time, and y'all have made it for us. So again, a big shout out to everybody for all you do to help us get there. And I checked last night, and we absolutely unlocked the options that YouTube offers for a lot of other stuff that we can do. So I'm really excited to see where we can take this one going forward. So again, congratulations to our community. We've done it. Yay, team. And now let's see what happens with GTC going forward. Let's see if we can't make things mo better around here and get more people watching our events so that you, as drivers, can have a much larger audience watching you compete. Not that this wasn't enough pressure for you, but now there can be more. So awesome. Really appreciate it, you guys. It's pretty awesome. And yeah, that's going to be awesome. I'm excited. No luck on getting in. Did you send me a... Oh, hold on. Chowder Pouch sent me a request. Accept. All right, Chowder Pouch. Giddy up on in here. And we will get you running. I hope you warmed up, man. I hope you warmed up somewhere. This is not easy. Chowder Pouch. I still don't. I gotta find out where that one comes from because that's just fun. Where's the accountant? I don't know what the accountant means. Thanks, Truth. Yeah, Pixteca is knocking it out of the park on the graphics for GT Champions. Like, legit. Like, I feel like I don't deserve to have such a professional person to work with on the graphic stuff. It's pretty awesome. It's just the luck that came together. It's pretty awesome. All right, that's cool. Matthew Hall, I don't know who you are as far as your PSN name goes, but it'll be good to have you. Be good to have you. And I see somebody here. Chowda Pouch is here. Go, Chowda Pouch. All right, so I'm going to let him know he can go whenever he is ready. All right, folks, we're going to watch Chowda Pouch here in a moment and see if see what he can throw down. And we'll see what kind of car he's in, too. And Chowda Pouch, when you come back, you're going to have to tell us what the heck that name comes from. All right, he's in the car. Let's go see what he has to work with, folks. Chowda Pouch in the GTR, ready to throw down. I hope he has his volume on the YouTube turned down. I don't want to distract him. Oh, Blue Paladin, perfect. Yep, I was expecting you today at some point, so good. All right, Chowda Pouch. Not a good start. Not a good start. Wow, he just went straight off the track. I'm not laughing at you, bro. I've been there and I've done that. I got countless times. That's fine. It's your outlap. Get all the nerves and shaky shakes out. He likes to put clam chowder in his pockets. Okay. Is it like Napoleon Dynamite? He likes to put his tots in his pants, I guess. Toddy Pouch. Tot Pouch. Never mind, I'm done. All right, let's see what Chowda Pouch has to offer for us today. Tighten that up. You want to tighten that up for your first 2 laps. It does just roll off the tongue, doesn't it? First I was calling him Chowder Pouch, and then I realized it was Chowda, and then... So, we'll see. Is what the GTR looks like out the front window when it doesn't have a windscreen banner at the top. You can see the roll bar and everything. I don't know how many people race an in-car view. It's the only way I race now. I don't race in any other view, and so who knows how that's going to be. All right, let's see what this first lap gives us. Chowda Pouch is a little bit behind on his first time lap. Taking his time, 1:27.448. he goes. Oi. We can bring up just so everyone can see. That's his first lap time, 87.448 seconds. Chatterbox is just taking his time, just getting around the track. It's all good. All right, let me give him his times. Oh, well, okay. So, I'm not going to give him his times. Or I gave him to him, he just got off the screen. Okay, so, Chowder Pouch's run his course. Let's just see where this ends up. There we go. Chowder Pouch runs right behind Riser. He had a pretty big off and a slow first lap. So, we'll see how things continue on. But Captain Muffin still holds the top spot. Quan sitting there in 15th on the bubble into the second group. Not that it matters, but it matters. All things matter. Now we just need 10 more people to arrive today. Let's see, how many left do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more people to show up and run a time. And if we can get them to do that, we'll have ourselves 3 lobbies of people, folks. Yay! Riser. Yes, not last. Well, hey, when I first started doing this racing, one of my buddies, Joey Cannoli in RWB, we both kind of started around the same time. He's got more pace than I do now because he's been racing a lot longer. But his favorite comment, and it held so true for all of us during our events, was we're always fighting for less last, right? In racing, it doesn't matter. If you're not winning, you're trying to beat somebody, right? And that's just how it goes. So, where is Spider? I don't think Spider is racing this season, actually. He didn't register for it. So, I'm thinking maybe he's not jumping into it. I don't know. Actually, I gotta ask him that. I wonder why he's not doing it. All right. Too much time on NASCAR Heat 5. That's awesome. Oh, this is good stuff. I just messaged him. I'm just wait. He's typing back to me, so we'll see what Spider says. While we wait, I can't wait for this. Season 7, people, let's go, come on. You see some of the Sector 7 guys in there. That's going to be so great. I can't wait till the fall. I can't wait till the fall. Clackety clack 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 stuff on the keyboard. Venom is not going to be running in the season because he is spending all the hours he would spend on this. He is spending on building World Cup Season 7 to start in the fall, or so he wants to spend the hours that he does have available to him to focus on getting that together for you guys for the next season. So keep that in mind. That is why he is not participating in the event. And now you know. Hey, make sure you guys hit the share button. Post this out onto your socials so we can get people seeing it. It's important that we get more people out there knowing about us. For sure. All right. Do we have anybody showing up? I guess not. We'll be waiting. It's a little early still. In some parts of the world, it's like 6:45 in the morning on a Monday. So I think all of the Aussies should have already come in and done their stuff by now, unless they are not working tomorrow. So we'll see. Let's see what that's all about. It's very quiet in here. Yeah, Stig, that's what we do in our summer series. We take the opportunity to try out things, right? Just see how they play, how they roll, how the drivers associate with it, how it functions, what the net result is, and then we use some of that information to we use all of the information to alter or not alter certain things in World Cup. So yeah. We have about three. Let's see. We have about just under 4 hours left. Yeah, just under 4 hours left. So there's plenty of time for people to get in here. This one was going to be 6 hours long, and it started an hour and a half ago. Or about 2 hours ago, actually. So we still got some time. We still got some time. Let's see now. Where can we find... I wonder if I should jump out on the track and try this again. I got it warmed up pretty good yesterday. Maybe I'll go do that. I kind of want to do that now. Now I'm kind of feeling like... But I don't want to. Because I don't want to embarrass myself anymore. Ay, ay, ay. You know what'll be fun coming up? I think also this fall is going to be the MX5 Cup. That's going to be coming back. The last time we did it, it was an invite-only test series to kind of see how it worked. And we found a few things in there that most everything worked good. And we're going to make a slight adjustment to horsepower and weight. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty good. So that'll be coming up in the fall probably. So keep an eye out for that. Don't forget our other stuff like Gentleman's GP this week. It's going to be good. There's like 15 cars to choose from. You're going to own one of them or more. So you should check it out. GTchampions.com/gents. And the details are on there. believe we're going to be hitting midweek madness this week in the Toyota SFR concept car. That'll be a lot of fun to watch. That'll be broadcasted live here on Thursday night. And then, of course, the big race in iRacing will be coming up July 13th. We got a pretty good sized grid, about the same size grid for this race as we do for Super GTC. It's almost the same number of drivers registered over there, so that should be pretty interesting. And you can watch those because all of those drivers will be in one session or lobby at the same time. It's going to be pretty awesome. Anywho, I'm just checking on a few things here and there. Fry saying it's in the works. That's good. I can't wait to see some of what's goings on. We bring up our qualifying standings just so that anybody that wanted to take a look at it can. So quiet. Let's play some music. I don't have the music. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see that there may be some I have some of the MX-5 stuff. Look at that. Fry's working it out. Oh, this is the original one. So there must... Oh, there's season 2. I see it now. I'm learning things. If they registered and did not show up for this qualifier... post a time, they are relegated to lobby 3. Yes, presumably. It depends on how many people we get, right? Like, if they don't show up, but we have enough people to do it, then we're just not going to have them in the series. So, if that makes any sense. If we don't get to 39 people, then we're only going to have 2 lobbies. And if they didn't show up and post a time, they're just not going to be in the season. That's that simple. Dude, what are you doing? All right, so I'll have to take a look at some of that. That looks pretty fun. Knock, knock. Hey, Nuke's here. Let's go. All right. I wasn't looking at the screen. I was sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. You can go now. Let's go, Nuke. Let's get her done, son. Let's get her done. What is Nuke going to be driving today? I'm going to guess the GTR because that is what everyone else in his team has been driving, and he does. Out on track he goes. All right, so Nuke out warming up the tires. Those are French tires. If you say le in front of them, they are French tires. Nuke, who is the team boss there at Sector 7 Racing. Good guy. And he and I have worked together a few times, and a few members of his team in developing some of what we're using here in this series. A lot of good input from them and some of the other team captains, and just our general knowledge of what we've been seeing in our racing. So it's good to see them all here. So Nuke is out and about, folks, getting the job done. All right, down the hill he goes, up towards whatever that's called. What is that corner called again? Surtees? I always forget what it's called. There he goes. Up and then down the hill he goes. I'm not sure why they call it Pilgrim's Drop. I'm not sure what that is, but up into Hawthorne. This used to be a dirt or like a grass racetrack they'd race bikes on, I guess, a long time ago, which is fun that they made it into a road course for race cars. Everything's better when you can put race cars on it. All right, Nuke coming through into Sterling now. Final sector line has been passed. He's not purple, so he's not doing anything 117 flat or better. But there's always time towards the end of the track, or the end of the lap, to see when he can get pulled off here. But this is looking pretty good. This is a 17.521. Okay. Not too bad. That's a good number to start with. It's funny when you're watching the cars race around the track. It certainly doesn't feel like they're doing it in just like a minute and 17 seconds. It feels like it's like longer than that or shorter than that. It just doesn't feel like it's that time. I don't even know what I'm saying. Maybe I should just stop talking. That's what I'll do. My wife would be like, please. All right, let's go, Nuke. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, my brother. Oh, he's down just a little bit, but still, he's going to be a mid 17, and that's going to be very respectable considering the company we're keeping in this series right now. Whip that front end around. Look at that thing behave like it's supposed to. 17.297. Got a little bit faster in the end of that lap, so that's good. All right, let me punch that out for him. what do you say we figure out just what the man was able to pull off? Dun 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 dun. Where's he gonna be? Where's he gonna be? Where's he gonna be? Let's see. Nuke 6th position, and out goes RWB Kwansudu, and he is down into 16th position. Not that any of this matters position-wise. Bragging rights, though, Nuke is sitting there definitely right in the thick of it with all of the fast drivers. Good job, man. All right, so we now have 30 drivers registered. We need 9 more drivers to compete and get into this thing. So, and it looks like Spider is going to actually do this thing. So hopefully he's practicing somewhere, getting himself warmed up. I know he was saying he's not great in these cars, but he's gonna give it a go. That's our social media director that has been doing all of our posts and social media stuff for us, and is our mental health liaison, which I know he wants to be able to spend more time doing, but it's been quiet in there until lately, so hopefully he can get some more of that going. He's he just messaging me. Oh, he's a fun dude. I love that guy. All right, so that turned out pretty good. That's the 154s. Good deal. Yes, it is. Those 154s. Those are your quickies. Those are the quickies. That's for sure. Do you see that? Yeah, I'm looking at that too. I see all the 154s are in the GTR. Not a single one of. Now, let's not be too hasty, because I know Rockstar and Nav were both in that 154 range with their lap times. They just went off the track. So maybe that Lexus just didn't want to work for them, but they were definitely up there in pace. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, Nuke, that was pretty good. Yeah, Nuke, it's not you, it's everybody. Everybody was running slower than they were in practice. That's how it is. Your nerves, maybe you're not thinking it, and you're thinking all your lines are the same, but everybody is just that little bit edgy right when the pressure's on, to not, especially seeing everything going off the track and all of that. So yeah, having everybody going off track has probably made a lot of people, like, not everybody going off track, but so many people have gone off track that everyone's like a little bit nervous about going full beans in this thing. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, what the heck? What's wrong? One of my cats just yelled at me. I don't even know what the heck is going on. Yeah, right, Ricardus. That's exactly it. Like, it's it's really easy in practice because there's zero consequence of going off the track or anything else like that. But as soon as you jump in there, um, the as soon as you jump in there, man, everything changes. Everything changes. All right, look at this. We've got ourselves a new registration. Mr. Spider Team. So I've got him on the list. So whenever he gets into the lobby, we can send him on his way. And anyone else that shows up, still got 3 hours left to get people in here. We need 9 more. That's our goal. That's our number, people. We need 9 more. So reach out to your friends that race that you know would love to do this kind of series. And, you know, have them check out the details, see if it's for them, and then we'll get them here. That's what we need to do. That's what you need to do. Monkey Man definitely would have been somebody to to put some of this to Buck Wild and Captain Muffin and Nudson and Truth and Ando and the rest of those guys. He is so quick. Now I haven't seen him ever in a Group 2 car, so or GT2 car, or I guess in essence it's a GT500 car, but whatever. I've never seen him run in one of these cars that I can remember, so I'm not sure how that plays out. Or how that translates from his, World Cup racing. So, yeah, that's how that goes. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know he was that fast. But that's in the McLaren GTR? Yeah, I mean, that's different. Yeah, I mean, it's a different stylish car, but yeah, I get I get that. Ricardus. He's pretty fast. I don't know if he's that fast. I really don't. Yeah, but he is ridiculously fast. Yeah, it's ridiculous how fast some of these guys can get. All right, hopefully somebody's got a practice lobby open that people can join so they can get warmed up before they show here. So if you don't have one open, it would be cool to open one to let people in. Yeah, that dude is super duper fast. Oh, I wish I had something exciting for everybody to look at when we don't have a car on the track. It's so quiet. It's like crickets in here. Let's see. You know what could be fun if anybody wants to? You can, if you want to jump in, you guys can race around the track together just for fun. And we can do like some mini races. Whoever shows up, we could do some mini races on, in the Group 2 cars around this track. Like you guys can just line up on the grid and I'll go 3, 2, 1, and then you can take off racing. So if you want to do something like that, go ahead and jump on in. We'll make this fun during our quiet times, and then if someone shows up to do a qualifier, we'll just have everyone get off the track. So if you're into it, jump on in. Let's have some fun. Let's put some of you fast guys up against each other and see what happens. I see some people taking advantage of that already. Let's go. All right, this will make it fun. This will make it way funner. Nudson's here. Rockstar's here. I think we're going to get a couple other people in here. Yeah, this could be fun. This could make things a little bit more exciting. get warmed up. We'll wait for a couple more people to show up. We can do a couple like little 3-lap. I have this thing set up for 3-lap shootouts, so I guess I could just throw it up as a 3-lap race, and you guys can race it out while we wait for people to show up. But I don't know. I do want to do it in practice, because if they show up to qualify, I don't want them to have to wait too long if they've gotten themselves warmed up. So we'll see how it goes. But we can watch some cars drive around the track. Nudson and Rockstar taking advantage of the open track time. Rockstar trying to get some retribution, not against Nudson, but against going off the track. Now that there's no pressure, let's see what these guys can do. Can Rockstar keep pace? Buck Wild now out on track getting warmed up. Let's see if anybody else wants to join in too. In the series, all three there are no tire requirements. Yep, you get everything. It's all in the rule book. You pick tires, you decide when you want to pit, if you want to pit, what tires you want to do, how many times you want to change them. It's wide open to whatever it is you want to do to make it work. Yep, it's not like World Cup where there's a pit window. It is flat out, you decide everything. Which car, what tires, what strategy, when to fuel, when not to fuel, when to pit, when not to pit. It's all on you. So far I see 3 people out there. All right, let's see. I need to get all of you guys into everyone to meet at the... Okay, let's see. Well, you guys are listening to me on broadcast. Let's everybody get to the pits, and then I'll send a go from the pits for you guys to go out and then line up on the grid. You know, like go around, warm up your tires, line on the grid, and then we'll do it. I mean, I guess I could, you know what? I can just do it as a 3-lap race. Why not? There's nobody here, right? Let's do this. Watch this. It's been a while since I've done one of these. It's all the way down here, isn't it? I'm going to let these guys race out 3 laps. These are 3 of the fastest guys. Oh, someone else has shown up. Let's see who this is. Let's see who this is. Oh, Ricardus. Okay. All right, let's go. It's going to be 3 laps. And we're going to get all 4 of you guys going. I'm not even going to let you warm up. I'm not even going to let you warm up. There we go. We can do these all day. All right, guys. The timing's a little bit off, but I'm going to start the race now. All right. This is going to be good, guys. Oh, this is going to be fun. All right, let me get my glasses off so I can stare at my TV. All right, let's see what these folks can do. 4 of them out there. Rockstar, Ricardus. Who else is out there? Buckwild, Rockstar, Nudson. All right, let's see what they can do. They get 3 laps to make it go. Let's see, we got GTR, and we got 3 GTRs and a Lexus. Let's see what Rockstar can do with that Lexus. Buckwild says, I'm going to take that spot. This is, I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. This is a great way to spend some time while we wait for people to show up. Be awesome. Get down, cat. Nudson's like, see ya, but Rockstar and Buckwild, we're going to watch this one because these guys are nose to tail. Here we go. Oh! Hang in there, Buck! Hang in there! Woo, boy! Buck got sent for a ride there. Where's the camera going? Nudson's off and running. Now let's see. Can Buck hold Rockstar off? All 4 of the kittens in my basement are matching my energy right now. They're running everywhere. Oh boy, these 2. Rockstar's practically pushing him up there. Let's go catch him. Nudson's like, look at me. I'm all the way up here. You guys got nothing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's go see what happened there. We can go on a replay. What happened to Buckwild? Oh, he just got on the gas. He just got on the gas and threw himself into the wall he goes. Well, that'll do it every time. All right, so Nudson's, he's already up 2, almost 3 seconds in a couple of laps. Rockstar now, clear track ahead. Can he close up? He's going to have to do a little bit of work to get up there. There's only another lap or so left. It's not going to be easy to do. And there's Ricardus. Nudson comes across, going into the final lap. Rockstar not too far away, 3.5 seconds. Just a couple seconds later, there's Ricardus, and we're going to count to a lot before we go back to our 4th place driver. There he is, Buckwild. He got a little bit loose on there. This is fun. All right, anybody else that wants to join? We're just going to do a bunch of little 3-lap sprints while we wait for... Yes, Matthew Hall, we're just having some couple little 3-lap races with some of the guys while we wait for people to come and do qualifying. So, a lot of fun, just to get some more fun in the car. You're welcome to join, too, if you want to. But we're going to check really quick and see if anybody's joined the lobby for... I can actually check and see... nobody else has joined, so we can continue watching Nudson lead quite a ways ahead of Rockstar. Ricardo's trying to catch, but these guys are just a little bit quicker than he is. But there's an Nudson who's going to come across. He's going to win our first heat in the however many heats we're going to have today. Rockstar, Ricardus. And then what we're going to do is we're going to hang out with Buck while he finishes up. He's coming into Clark right now. So that was a fun little 3-lapper. I'm not going to change the settings because I can't, right? Obviously. So yay for Nudson. Pole position. There's no pole position. Well, technically, I guess he does have pole position over... I got to get my glasses on. I cannot read that thing small. Yeah, Rockstar is down low. So, yes, Nudson would have pole position over Ricardus if we went off the qualifier standings. So, there's that. So, if anybody else wants to come join in, we'll do another one in a few minutes. We'll just give some people a chance to jump in. I don't want to change any settings on the lobby for obvious reasons because I don't. Oh, we'll do another one. We're definitely going to do another one. I want to see if anybody else wants to jump in and play around too. Buck Wild almost had it. I don't think so. Nudson had your number from the get, so that dude is pretty quick. I've never seen him in a GT2 car, Group 2 car, so I didn't know what he had behind the wheel. At least not during a race. Anywho, you guys can keep driving around on track, and we can follow a couple of them around while we wait for Nudson switched cars. Now he's in the Lexus. Yep, now he's driving something else. So you're saying there's a chance. They do drive differently from what I understand, which makes sense because, the cars have a different aero package on them. Horsepower to weight ratio is the same, but yeah, interesting. Muy interesting. Oh boy. Philippe, that's no fun having no power. There's a very real need. What am I doing? There's a very real need for people. They should have generators. Everyone should have a generator. We're so reliant on electricity these days. Everyone should have a generator, and you can get these little inverter generators. I know it's money, but like a couple $100 and you can have a little generator that would be enough to power, your refrigerator, some lights, a TV, your internet stuff, just so that, you're not completely in the dark. No pun intended, right? So, yeah, everyone should do that. I actually have 2 small generators and 1 large generator. This house is not going to go without power for very long. That's for sure. Not going to happen. I don't see anybody else joining. Oh, how do you get a half-second penalty there? Let's see. Nobody else is joining, so we're going to start another one then. All right, we're going to let these guys try this again just for some fun till we get some people showing up. Now, can Nudson pull off another win in a different car? Can Buck get around Rockstar? Can anything happen that's not something I've thought of yet? Oh, Rockstar gets a little wiggly coming off the line. Nudson gets quick to the outside, but I went the wrong way with the camera. Ricardus blocking the inside lane. So he moves up into second. He's got to hold it together, keep it tight. Oh, Buckwild just dives underneath. He's like, I'm not sticking around. No way. Let's get done. Nudson already makes a little bit of a gap to Ricardus, about half a second. But now Ricardus has a chance to have some clean air up there. Let's see what he can do. Let's put him right there behind the fasty guy and see what he can make happen. Uh-oh, Buck, off the track. Buck is getting a little bit. Oh! Wow! Just Buck all the way around he goes. Oh my gosh! But look at that. Rockstar's like, that's on me. That's on me. My bad. Nudson's like, all right, 1 second. He's been about a second faster than these guys during the race. Ricardo's trying to get up there. Nudson's just a little bit too quick. Oh, Ricardus goes around. Oh, he saves it. He had quite a little tank slapper right there. Buckwild, so these two guys are going to be duking it out again. Oh my gosh. This is good stuff. Oh, you're hovercraft. Okay. What's going to happen here? Rockstar, he's up. Yeah, when you're that close to somebody, you're going faster. You got to leave some space. Nudson is going to come across to take the white flag. And Ricardus now is going to take the white flag as well. And then about 10 seconds later, these two... Oh, Buckwild's got a penalty going into the last lap. And it's going to be right after Sterling. Oh, this should be interesting. Rockstar's got to stay close enough to take advantage of that. Where's Rockstar? The Rockstar, this is his view. He sees that big old red banner right above his car, and he's thinking, I got to get closer. I got to get closer. Really getting to the edge of the track. All right, let's see. Can he get there? All right, here comes. Let's go to the chase cam so we can watch this from here. Buck's got to tap those brakes, but is it going to be enough? Is it going to be enough? It's close, but they're going to be getting up to speed. He's got to tap it for half a second. Beep. Now here he goes. Oh, I don't think it's going to be enough. I just don't think it's going to be enough. That's something learned right there. These GT cars, these Group 2 cars can get up and going. Whoa! That was good, guys. That was fun. All right. No, sir, or ma'am, cat. You need to come down from there. You don't get to play on my broadcasting gear. You guys can't see my cat, but maybe I can talk to you. Say something. It's like meow. Say meow. Say meow. Ooh, she's not happy. Okay, I'll put you down. Ah, kittens. What are you going to do with them? That was fun. Oh, Fry's here. Maybe Fry's going to want to jump in. There we go. Fry's already ran his qualifier, so we'll just have him run with these guys again. This is fun. This makes it a lot more fun for everyone to have something to watch, I would think. Pretty soon people are going to be thinking that we're running full-on races in here. That's what I should have done. I should have said, all right, I'm going to give out a gift card or something, and we're going to, if we can fill up this whole lobby with already qualified people and run them. But no, we're not doing that. It would have been fun if I thought about it earlier. Now Nudson is in. He's going to run the RS5. That's awesome. Let's go. Oh, this would be fun. These little 3-lappers keep people honest. If you're not here, you can race in the next one. We're just going to keep doing a bunch of little 3-lap heats. This will be fun. I didn't want them to last too long, so if somebody shows up that needs to do a qualifier, they can get in a short amount of time. So we'll see how it goes. All right. They're in order of class and rating in as far as Gran Turismo goes. But there's the Audi, so we're going to see that Audi there. He's going to have that DRS open on the wing probably the whole time. Yeah, I'm curious what this Audi can do against these other cars. I mean, it is newer. It should be better, but... Rockstar's all over his case. Now let's see if Nudson, let's go from the chase cam. If we watch that rear wing on Nudson's car, it should pop open. Let's scoot up. He is not using the DRS at all. I don't think so. The wing would... Oh, no, the wing just popped up. You saw that. So, yeah, he's got the DRS working. I really wanted to use that car, but I did not want people to have to hold down that dang button the whole time. That would have been no fun. Rockstar keeping a little bit closer. About the same, though. About 0.6 faster a lap is about what Nudson was. But he's got that DRS right now on those straights, which is going to create a lot less drag for that car. Not quite fair against the older cars that don't have it. I should say in the next race, everyone can bring whatever Group 2 car you want. I don't care. You can bring the whatever you want, just for fun. Did Rockstar spin out again? Oh, Rockstar. No, not Rockstar. That was Buck Wild that spun out. Yeah, nice try. I just saw your comment, Fry. Nice try. No, you don't get to redo yours. Silly. That's funny, though. That Audi's a dope looking ride, though. It's like, why bring just that one car? Like, why not bring all of the cars from Super GT, right? Like, let us race all of them. I'm curious, folks, if you're watching, how does this look on the on your 4K TVs? Does it look pretty good? Is it amazing? I've got like so much horsepower trying to push this thing out at max resolution, and I'm just curious if it looks really good to you guys. Well, at least Nudson's not winning by a full 3 seconds this time around, so these guys have been able to keep up a little bit closer. There's Fry in the what Fry does. Every kind of advert you can see on the car. I love it. And Dipshy's here now to race along. That'll be fun. Jay will come. Good. See, I want to see all you guys. Come on in here, have some fun. Yep. That's how you end a race. Oof. Nice job, Nudson. All right. Any car. Any car. Any car. Any car. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. You know what, folks? I'm going to let them get warmed up in the car, and I'll be right back. If anybody notices a driver show up that hasn't qualified yet, just tell them to wait, and I'll be right back. Okay. My glasses on here. We got some. Okay, looks like Dipshy already did his qualifying, didn't he? I'm pretty sure Dipshy did. Yep, he did. Okay. All right, let's get this thing started. Okay, let's see if Buck is going to... Morning, Drew Griffin. We're just doing some little 3-lap heats. No, I don't want to join. Just to keep people having some fun while we wait for drivers to show up for qualifying runs. Oh, I realized I was muted. What is Nudson driving? I can't remember the name of that thing. It's just totally. Is it the NSX? It's not the mid-engine one. It's that older one. I can't remember the name of it, but that thing is just like, see you later. Rockstar's in the NSX. Then you got 2 GTRs, Ricardus and Dipshy. And then you've got Fry in the back with whatever that thing is. I saw that thing come out. I don't know what it's called. It's got Beaker on the front. It's funny. Alright, so Drew Griffin says he'll be here soon. So after this race, we'll probably have him jumping in, and then we'll let him do his qualifying. Your NSX. How come I don't know what this car is? Oh, Ricardus had a little bit of an off-track moment. Got damage to the back of the car. Is this the NSX 500 or some name like that? What the crap is it? Well, Buck kept it on the track this time. Ricardo's catches. Oh, look at this. It's a drag race. Oh, Ricardo's is going to get it. Awesome. Phil, no, qualifying is not over. We're just, instead of sitting here just listening to me yammer on, we're just letting drivers come in and do some little 3-lap races while we wait for drivers to show up. So like Drew Griffin is currently getting himself warmed up, so he'll be in here soon, and then we'll let him do his qualifying run, and then we'll do some more little 3-lap races in between. Okay, so what was that car that Nudson was driving? I can't remember. Do I own that car? Let's see if I can change cars. No, I don't own it. I forget what that one was called. I'm all sweaty now. What was that car called that he was driving, you guys? Somebody tell me. It's going to kill me that I don't remember what it is. Don't make me Google it. I'm Googling it now because you didn't tell me. That wasn't the McLaren, was it? No. Oh, it's the NSX. Yeah, the Honda NSX, the GT500 car. Okay, that's what it was. That's what I thought. All right, let's go again. Let me make sure none of these drivers are trying to qualify. Okay, good. Here we go. It was fun doing a little light racing in between. Oh, Rockstar gets a better launch. Oh, both in the NSX up front. Whoa, someone almost went around back there. Ricardo's looking underneath. Oh, Buck, a little close. And right behind them, it looks like Fry and Dipshy are having a little fun back there. GTR coming out of Surtees, heading down towards Hawthorne. Do you know what works really well side by side? Not this corner yet. Someone has to give in. Someone has to give in. And Buck cuts across. What a move. That was a pretty great move. Nice job, man. Wow. Okay, so Buck really made that. Oh, but he got that half-second penalty in for doing it. Rockstar, though, staying much closer to Nudson than in previous rounds. Nudson's in the NSX. And the newer NSX Rockstar is to Buck Wild in the GTR, followed by Ricardus, also in the GTR. Fry's in the Lexus. Old Man Jay in the GTR, and Dipshy is also in the GTR. Quite a mixture. Uh-oh. Someone went really wide there. Was that Fry? It was Fry. Real wide into Drew. It's not the fastest way around there. Nudson and Rockstar. There is Buck Wild, Ricardus, camera. Please be nicer. Don't jerk around so much. Right, we're on lap 2, and 7 seconds separates the group. Nudson will be 3 for 3, or 4 for 4, whatever. Rockstar's not letting him get as far away this time. Dipshy, he sees Old Man Jay. He's really close. Look how close Old Man Jay is to Fry, too. Nudson, then Rockstar, then Buck Wild. Nudson gets it again. Can anybody dethrone Nudson in these little mini heats? I could think of some ways to make this fun, but I don't want to change the room settings. It'd be fun to change to some different class cars and make them just suddenly have to drive something they weren't prepared for. But I don't want to mess up the lobby for whoever's coming in next. Buck. Yeah, I guess nobody was really expecting that they were going to be doing any racing today. They thought they were just going to do some qualifying happening. Oh wait, somebody's showing up. Hold on, let's see who this is. If it's a qualifier person, we're going to stop and wait. Oh, no, it's Papa Whiskey, and he's already qualified, so we'll let him grab a car. There we go. Let's go, boys. I don't know why I didn't think of doing this yesterday. This is fun. Makes the time go by fast. We've only got 2 hours, 2.5 hours left for everyone to get their stuff done. Buck was not prepared. Oh, Ricardus hits Rockstar. Nudson's off the check. It's a mess. It's a mess. And Fry ends up getting all the good stuff out of that. Fry up to first with his goofy helmets on his car, or on his head. Wow, not leaving much room for Papa Whiskey to be on the track. He's getting pushed all around, getting bullied. But Fry's out front. Ricardus second, Old Man Jay right on his case. Ooh, little miss on the apex there. Let's go back to right here. There we go. There's a good. Let's get on here. Nudson and Rockstar need to find their way around Papa Whiskey if they're going to have any chance at catching this group before the end of 3 laps. And underneath goes Nudson. Rockstar is going to follow him right through. Fry's up in Druids now along with Ricardus. And here comes Old Man Jay and Dipshy. And wow, Nudson's already caught back up to Dipshy after all of that. Oh, Papa Whiskey off the track. Hang in there, he's going. I thought he was going to take out Rockstar, but he holds it together. Papa Whiskey is probably drinking some whiskey, is what I'm thinking. Buck Wild is off the track again, drinking too much. Drinking and driving, we don't condone it. Ricardus is trying to catch up there. Old Man Jay running in third. Dipshy has the fastest guy all day long in these little 3-lap heats, and there he goes. Newton's going to make the move up into fourth. He's now has... This is where the fun racing is. Now he's got to be like, I got to defend my title. I've won every one of these so far. He's got to get up. He's only got 1 more lap to do it. I don't think it's going to happen unless somebody does something really dumb. But maybe he can get the podium spot. We'll see what happens. Fry is not as far away from Ricardus as he would like to be. This battle for first is still alive and well. There's Ricardus in the back there. Here's the 4-way battle for that 3rd spot. Everyone's there. There's Old Man Jay, Nudson, Dipshy. Is that Rockstar behind him? Yes, it is. But up here, this is where the gold is right here. Fry trying to get all the way through Dingledells right now. And he's got Ricardus really close, just under 4/10. Ooh, don't touch that grass. Don't touch that grass. Into Sterling. This is the last left-hander. There's not much left for Ricardus to do. Jay trying to hold off Nudson. I don't know how that's going to work out, and it looks like Fry is going to come home with the big W on this one. Nice. Ricardus in second. And Old Man Jay, it's a drag race. It's a drag race, and Old Man Jay's going to get it. Nice. Dipshy, then Rockstar, then Papa Whiskey comes home in 7th. And, yeah, awesome. That was fun. My other ride is your mom. Oh, goal. I never know what to expect with that dude. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Do we have anybody new in here? No, it's everybody. That was fun. The song. It would be fun to, like I said, I don't want to mess up the lobby by by, you know, changing things up, and then someone that's trying to qualify shows up and it's got the wrong settings, and I don't want to deter them. So, all right. I'll let everyone know we're going to start again. This time, hopefully, everyone's paying attention. These fun little 3-lap races, just when the tires get warmed up, too. This is a nice way to pass the time, folks. Now, what do we got? Now Nudson's got himself back into GTR. He keeps changing up cars. We got a couple Lexus. We got a couple Lexi back there. A couple GTRs. And I can't see what's right behind Nudson. Oh, that's a GTR as well. Ricardus showing some pace. Ricardus, I never really looked at Ricardus as like one of the top tier drivers through World Cup. But you know what I have noticed is, you know, these drivers that move over to the teams like Sector 7 and stuff really end up getting some great training, and suddenly there they are. Like, just takes a little bit. Oh, everybody goes off the track. Everyone played follow the leader there. Wow. Now Ricardus off the track and into that last part of the Dingle Dells. Hold it together. Fry with a penalty. He's going to go underneath Ricardus out of Sterling. Dipshy's going to get around, but Fry is going to have a half-second penalty, which he will serve on the next lap. Wow, Ricardus went from second to fourth inside of just one sector with just some really unfortunate circumstances. Nudson back out in the GTR where he qualified, and Buckwild right behind him. And there is Fry running in the Lexuses. Everyone just going way off the track. Uh-oh, Buckwild. Buggy, boy, you be drinking. You should stop. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, finish your dinner, Riser. We'll be doing these for the rest of the time, for the next 2.5 hours. So you'll have time to come in here. All right, Fry running in second, and he's got these two right behind him that are going to eat his lunch when that happens. Oh, jeez. Dipshy is getting all over the place. Oh no, Ricardus goes off the track. Dipshy's going to be close. Dipshy's going to be able to steal that spot from Fry when the penalty happens for Fry, and we're going to see him go right past in a moment. Tap on the brakes for Fry. Can Dipshy get by? No, not close enough. Fry is 6 seconds up the road, so we're not even going to bother looking at you anymore, mister. I'm kidding. You'll get some love now and again. Dipshy trying to get up there to Fry. Ricardus falling all the way back to fourth after an unfortunate start. Old Man Jay right behind him. Ooh, this is fun. These little 3-lappers keep me looking at everything. Wait, this is close. What's Dipshy gonna do? Fry's he's weaving all over the place. Here we go. What's gonna happen? Oh, keep it together. Keep it together. That is a hard place to get an overtake done unless you've got a lot of extra speed. Oh, hang on there, Dipshy. Nice save. Nice save. Oh, Fry almost loses it. He almost loses it. Wow, look at that. They're all three right there. This will be interesting. Okay, we got to give some love to the guy that just beat everybody by, like, you know, a lot. There he goes. But now let's see. Can Dipshy's around Fry. Ricardus is trying to get there. No. All right. So we have our guy in here that's qualifying now. So, let's let want to let everybody know to exit the track for him. Okay, we're going to wait for Buckwild and Papa Whiskey to exit the track and the pits, and we'll let Mr. Hall, that's Blue Paladin, we'll let him go and do what he needs to do. Buck, if you're listening, bud, you need to get out of the pits. You don't have to exit the lobby, just get out of the pits, please. Please, oh please, oh please. Buck, exit pits, thank you. There we go. All right, here we go. We're going to see what Blue Paladin has to offer in his GTR. Here we go. We're going to get us some qualifying done. Getting his car all warmed up. Let's see what Blue Paladin can get done here. Fortinet. Shame. No, I'm kidding. I used to work on Fortinet firewalls, and I never did really like them. All right, here he goes. First lap. Get it done right. Oh, nice. Good first turn. That looks pretty good. Up into Druids. Little wide, but maybe he'll get a better run coming out. Down on Cooper Straight. It's a fun place to get some curb. All right. Surtees done. In the books. Up the hill he goes. Now down the hill he goes. Into the moneymaker. Hawthorns. Trying to get that car to rotate, stay on the track with all the speed that you can carry. Nice. Use some of that curb on the exit. And into the Dingledales. Not the Dingledales. Just Dingledale, which is all of these corners. This one's a toughie. Everyone gets out in that grass, spins, and he doesn't do it. That's good. All right. All the sectors into the last one. On his way down to Clark. And we're going to see just what he can pull off here for his first lap. This is looking pretty good. This is looking like a 118. A 118.599. All right, let's see if he can get some more out of this thing. He's going to head down. We're going to get a timing line here just before Hawthorne's. And let's see what he got here. He's just down a tenth. Not anything terrible. Still 118 in the pocket. If he can make a little bit of time up through Dingledell. Let's see what he can get going through here. This is the critical corner right here. Keep it off of the grass. He had to let off a little bit. Oh, hey, there he goes. He's up faster than his fastest lap. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? 1:18.397. All right. Let me give him his. Let me type out his stuff. Is that 399? 397. Okay. And oh, he already left. Okay, well, that's what we have for him. Okay, so nice. Congratulations, we got that one done. Let's see where you land. 78.397 seconds. And let's bring up our qualifying here. And Blue Paladin will be in 17th position for the day. Nice. Toolshed's here. Okay, Toolshed is going to race next. All right, we're going to wait for Toolshed to come out, and we'll just wait for Mr. Hall to come out of the pits. That is Blue Paladin. There we go. All right. All right. Now it's time for Toolshed to get his work done. Let's see what he's got to offer here at the Super GTC. These are fun cars. The downforce just makes them so much fun to just whip them into where you want them to go. What on earth? Is there not another decal of some kind of thing you could have put on there? That look, Toolshed, that's awesome. It's like somebody just gave a bunch of stickers to some 4-year-olds and said, "Here, pick your favorite ones." That's awesome. I love it. All right, first lap starting now. Let's see what he can get done. Turn 1 is crucial for getting that speed up into the Druids. On the brakes, around the corner, keep it tight. Nice. Don't spin it on the outs. And don't spin it here either. Borrow all that curbing. You need all of it on the way out. All right, out of Surtees, here we go. Oh, no, no, no. Just keep it together. There you go. You're good. You're good. You're good. Just keep it going, man. Keep it going. Just don't spin the car out. You're all good. You're still going to have some good time. Clark. Let's see what you've got. Let's get this first one in the books. A 1:19:654. Sorry about that. I was trying to move the cat that was trying to climb onto my keyboard. Can't have that. And I dropped the cat. Oops. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Yes, he's got a half second going. Let's get her done, son. Can he get into the 1:18s by the end of the lap? It's going to be really close. He might be at like a 1:18.1 or a 1:19.1. We'll see. A 1:19.265. Wow. Nice job. All right, let me punch out his numbers to him, so he can confirm that. 1964 and 19.265. All right. That was a good one. All right, let's get his times in here and see how things change. Not that they will change much, but we will see where he falls in. Toolshed, where does he land? Just waiting for it to refresh. Am I not seeing it in here? Let's reload this and see if we can find it. There he is, 21st position. Riser and Chowda Punch are pushed out into presumably the reserve spots if we don't get our 39 drivers. And I know that Riser's not happy about that. I know that he's not. The guys that have gone off track are killing themselves right now. All right, let's see. Is anybody new in here that... oh, somebody's joining. Over the Atmosphere is here. Okay. Over the Atmosphere is another one. So let's see. Over the Atmosphere. All right, we're going to let Over the Atmosphere go now. Also in the GTR, got a lot of GTRs. This should be a good season. right. A little bit faster than his counterpart. By a whopping 7/1000ths of a second. $18,115. Okay. So there's our current, well, he's got nothing in there yet, but we'll see where he goes. But over the atmosphere, currently up a little bit faster even than his last lap. He might be able to get into the 117s. Let's see if he can get in there. Dingledale almost done. Here's the money corner right here. Don't hit anything bad. Last timing line up. Almost 3/10. This could get him a 117 if he gets it all together right. And that's a good number to have. That'll be a good solid finish, just keeping it on the track. $17,995. It doesn't get a lot closer than that. Nice job. All right, let me punch out his numbers to him. Let him see all that needs to be seen. So 18, 115, 17, 995. There we go. Those were the official times. All right, let me get it punched in here. All right, so we're gonna pull up the qualifying times now. Rooster now pushed out into the third group, which is the reserve group now, since we don't have 39 drivers. Manted Lord is on the bubble. Idolon right on the bubble behind him. So it's getting a little bit dicey for those bottom three in the... actually, there should be about 6 more drivers. So there's some potential... yeah, we got to get to 39 drivers for that third group to be able to race each week. So... we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Nav. Well, yeah, it's a tough one. All right, let's see. Is anybody else needing to run a? Let's see. I'm looking through here. All right, that's it. Everyone has run there, so we can start. If you guys want to load up and start doing another little 3-lapper, we can do that. So, funny fry. Funny. No, I mean, if we can get 6 more guys in here, then everyone's going to get to race. But if not, we don't want to have, 4 people racing in lobby 3, right? I mean, it's just not... You would be reserves. So when we put out the... the actual series starts, that you wouldn't be part of the heats. You would be the reserve drivers, and if for whatever reason when we go to do the first set of races, if someone's not RSVPing to get in, then we can fill in a spot. So Just hang tight, man. Call in some friends or something. All right, I'm going to get this thing started. This is fun. This was, I don't know why we didn't do this before, except that maybe we'd have too many people in the lobby. then whoever wants to come in doesn't get to go. Papa Whiskey decide, okay, the McLaren F1, let's go. Let's see how that one goes. Let's see how that one goes, Papa Whiskey. Papa Whiskey's going to be in the old McLaren F1 car, so let's just see how that plays out. This should be good. That's a fun car right there. I didn't even know that one was out. I guess I missed that release. Sounds awesome. Oh, there goes Ricardus. Oh, bye. Oh no, there goes Dipshy a little bit. Oh, around the outside goes Papa Whiskey holding it together. Nice. And Blue Paladin takes the lead. Rockstar in P2 is going to chase him down in his Lexus. And then Old Man Jay has Papa Whiskey hot on his tail. And Riser comes in and just misses it. But I just saw a name pop up. I'm going to bounce from this for a second just to see who that was that joined. Nap. I don't even know who Nap or whatever is. I don't know who this person is. Do they have a different name? I don't know who that is. But we will start when this race is over. So we're going to let these guys finish off these. And then we're going to let Spider jump in and do what he's got to do. And then we'll figure out who this other person is and see if they want to try to get something done here. All right, so it's kind of spread out now after the I do love Papa Whiskey's ride, though. That looks nice. Oh, penalty for Buck. Dipshy is back in 6th, and Ricardus just having some moments. Having some moments there. And just for everyone, this is not going to look good, I don't think. Oh, yeah, it will. This is the current setup, the current top 15 that are out there. So we'll come back to that in a minute, though. We're going to watch this little battle for first between these two. And then I'll let Spider know. Where is he? Oh, that's weird. I could have sworn I saw him join. Let me see something. And he left the room. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's keep an eye on this one. Final lap. Up the hill into Druids, and Blue Paladin has not gotten away from Rockstar. Rockstar is making him earn it. But he's, oof, a little wiggle there out of Blue Paladin. Oh, look at that run. Look at that run. He's going to go all the way around the outside, cut back across, cut across, cut across. Oh, no. Look at that. Blue Paladin, or M. Hall, same guy. He puts the car right in the middle of the track and defends beautifully in that corner. That was some good racing right there. Oh, where's he going to go? Where's he going to go? Oh, little love tap. Little love tap. Here we go. This is going to be a drag race. This is going to be a drag race to the end. Rockstar's going to take the long way around on the outside. Got to leave some room, Blue. Got to leave some room. Ooh, here it goes. Here we go.
Is the drag race down? Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? That was awesome. Jay's going to come up in third. That was pretty good. That was a fun last lap for those guys. Holy cow. That was good stuff. Papa Whiskey and the McLaren. And here comes Ricardus. Let's see, Lee. I'm thinking about this. You can join them, but, yeah, I mean, I guess. Typically, we don't let people practice in the qualifier lobby and then just jump right in and go race, right? So maybe if you want to do a couple of the races, we can do that, and then you just have to sit out one of the races before you can do your qualifier, just so you have some type of cool down like everyone else kind of had to do. I don't know if that makes sense. Everyone else had to at least wait a couple of minutes before they got to go. So let me know if that makes sense. Phil, you did have to try it at least once for $20 million for sure. So let's see. I mean, Lee, yeah, come on in if you want to run some of the 3-lap races for fun. Sure, why not? Come on in. I'll wait until you get here. That was an awesome last lap battle between Rockstar and Blue Paladin. That was pretty good stuff. Okay, we got just under 2 hours left for everyone to get their stuff done. Let's take a look at what our qualifying times look like right now. So we've got 3 people out into reserves. Spider Team, Fast Car Football, Cyclone Dan, Warpig, Joey Canola, Chevy, may not become Hovercraft. He needs to come here still. We've got Shredda, Nemesis, Lucky Alpha. So we got a few more drivers that if we could just get them to get in here and run these, that would be super helpful. Bendit's here to join in on the fun. He's already qualified. Bendit qualified around, where was he? There he is. He's in 16th position overall. Captain Muffin is yet to be unseated, and I don't know that that's going to happen. Those were just major lap times right there, for sure. All right, I'm just waiting for Spider to get in here, and then we're going to run another 3-lapper race. Meanwhile, while we're waiting for all of that to happen, let's take another look at these beautiful coins that you guys are going to be fighting for in this event. The winner will get one of these coins, and they're awesome. Something you can get a little. They have these little display cases you can get for like $5 on Amazon that puts it in like a little plastic shrink wrappy type thing stand that you can put up on a desk, and it sits there and floats in the middle like it's floating in air. It's pretty cool. So yeah, those are pretty awesome. And when we start our GT3 Open in iRacing, both classes, AM and Pro, will each receive a winner's coin as well. They are gold color. They're obviously not real gold, man. What kind? Do you think I can afford to buy gold coins with $5 entry fees? No. I'm kidding. I know. They're golden color, yes. I did a little video of them on YouTube here, so you can go back and watch if you want to.
But anyway, the GT3 Open will be starting in July, and that one's got as many drivers as actually got a few more drivers than we have right now here for this class, but they'll all be on the same track. I'm running in different classes, so it'll be a lot of fun. And then this week, of course, don't forget J-Rod's Gentleman's GP. You guys, it's so much fun. It's such a fun event. People love it. You got to go out, and you got to go check it out. And if you're afraid of tuning, don't be. These guys have all the tunes for the cars, and they'll give you one that's going to help you have a good time and have a lot of fun in the races. They get into party chats and just have a blast. So a couple 20-minute races on Tuesdays, and then they do the 1-hour endurance in the same cars and track on Friday nights. So join in. They're a lot of fun. Doesn't cost a thing. And Midweek Madness this Thursday going to be in the Toyota Concepts SFR car. So that'll be a lot of fun. So get there to have that. We're going to be live broadcasting that race later this week on Thursday when it happens. So a lot of fun. A lot of things coming up. I don't see Lee coming, so maybe I guess maybe we'll just tell everybody else we're going to start now, and Lee can join when he wants to join. We're going to have a little bit more fun now. Now we got 8 guys out on track. We got half a lobby full of people out here to have some fun and do some racing. This should be good. Waiting for those lights. Everyone's patiently revving the engines. There they go. Oh, someone did not get off the line well. Rockstar leads the front. Rockstar is in a different GTR. Is that the older one now? It's hard to tell, but it looks different than the one he was driving before. So my guess is he's in. Yeah, I think that's the 08 right there. I'm pretty sure it's the 08. It looks... Oh, no. Somebody went around. Who was that? Oh, Blue Paladin gets sideways. Oh, no. And someone else. Bendit goes around, too. Oh, my gosh. That was crazy. All right, so Rockstar out. Either he went and got a new livery, or he's in the older car. I can't tell the difference between the newer and the older car right off the bat. Let's see. Let's go to Chase Cam. Let's look around and see if we can see anything different about this car. Maybe it's the... Oh, it looks exactly the same. Did he must have just gone and got a new livery or something. Is the wing the same? Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, this is the 08. It's got the narrower ring. If you look, this is the 2016. It's got a much wider wing. Same with that one. And there's the narrow one again that someone's drawn in. That is Papa Whiskey driving the older 08 version. There's the newer one. So that's the difference. Okay, so Rockstar leading away. But Ricardus has Dipshy trying to catch up. Dipshy's giving it full beans and getting that car all over the place in efforts to do so. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Sean. It's summertime, and it sucks sometimes for dads because, you know, we got family stuff and things going on. So dads do what we do best, right? We put aside our, I don't want to say happiness because our families make us happy too, but putting aside our own things to take care of our kids and our wives and our families, and that's just what we do. So we understand how that can be challenging, so do what you can do.
I'm just curious. I'm just curious how different the 08 and the 16 really are on the track. I tested both, but it was a long time ago when I was putting this together, and I tested both the cars, but I didn't remember which one was the better car for the track. I feel like the 16 had a little bit more front end grip, a little less understeery than the 2016. But you know who would know is ask Rockstar and ask Papa Whiskey. They'll tell you if it feels any different. Oh, Papa Whiskey has a penalty. It is the finest lap, so Rockstar, he's finally going to get one. So let's get him as he comes across the line. What's up, homie? Good job. And here comes Ricardus. Everyone wants to slide their cars across the start-finish line. Well, not everyone, I see. And Blue Paladin has still got to make his way down and around after that spin. Nah, he was going to try to do Brody's, but no can do. Look at that, Rockstar. Dun, dun, dun. Good job. All right, no new people in here for qualifyings. Fry has rejoined the room, so he's going to drive an atrociously green NSX. So we'll see how that goes. I thought about adding that car to the roster because it's also the 2016. But when I looked at the fact that it was a mid-engine car as opposed to the two front-engine cars, I thought, nope. I want both the cars to be very similar, and because normally our summer series is a one-make manufacturer series, but doing a Super GT was just kind of a fun thought to do. But we wanted to make sure the cars were going to match up. So otherwise, everyone would just pick one car and be a manufacturer race anyway. So, yeah, Tatiana, we're just while we're waiting for people that need to qualify, we're just running little 3-lap races here, which is great. It gives everybody a chance to feel out the car in race conditions. So come on in. The water is fine. Meanwhile, while we wait for that all to happen, here's our current times. Right now, we have enough drivers to fill our 2-lobby solution. And we have about an hour and 45 minutes. And we'll be able to... we'll know what was going to happen here. So... let's see. Oh, hovercraft's got no power? Oh my gosh. Let's see. I think I might try... This is not official, but what I might try to do is see if I can garner up any more drivers this week. They won't be able to qualify for the top 30 spots. So let me explain what I'm saying, and then of course someone's going to ask me this question. They're going to ask me this question right when in the Discord chat. So hopefully people will tell them. Here's my thought. My thought is right now the top 30. By the end of the official qualifying, so in an hour and 45 minutes from now, the top 30 will be guaranteed into the series, and the rest will be reserves. But if I can get, some more drivers to get us that third lobby filled up, I'll do it, and then we'll go to the normal heats, like we were planning on doing. So I know for a fact that Hovercraft right now is out of power, and he can't qualify, and that kind of sucks, right?
and Sniper, his pedals broke, and he's got new ones coming, but they don't come until Monday. Joey Cannoli wants to participate, but he had something going on, right? So if I can get some of these guys that didn't get to qualify today, if we run out, I can at least get them started. They would start in lobby 3 no matter what, right? So during the heats, we would do the 2 heats or the 2 lobby heat system instead of the 3 lobby heat system, and that way the top 30 that got in here will be able to duke it out for the first 2 lobbies, and everybody else would fill up the 3rd one, and then they can work their way up from there. If you think that's fair, let me know, because I think that would be good. Because remember, these qualifiers we're doing right now are not about setting placements to lobbies. That's just what it says up there, because we'll be using this potentially during the series and during World Cup and some other stuff. But that's what I want to do. So let me know your thoughts on that. I don't know who Napier. Does anybody know who this Napier guy is? Let me pull up the lobby. Napier knows best. I don't know who Napier knows best is. Let me just double check my registration for really quick. I don't know who this person is. Let me ask. We'll see what the person says. I don't mind letting him race around with us a little bit, as long as he gets off the track when I need him to during somebody's qualifying. So I think, folks, I need to work something out for drivers that are having challenges. Plus, I know that many of us want to get that 3rd lobby going. So I think what I can do... let me read your comments really quick. Okay, if he wants to run the qualifier, is he ready? Okay, so Phil, if he wants to run the qualifier, he needs to register, but also he probably wants to warm up, right? So why don't you let him know what's going on if you know the guy? I'm not going to try to type out a website address in the chat, but if you know the guy, message him or, let him know what's going on. That would be great. The registration is still open. It's just gtchampions.com, and then right on the homepage is the big picture of the Super GTC, and he can click it, and there's a registration button right on there. What are those guys doing out there in the? You can't see it, but they're out there. Oh, it just went away. Dang it. All right, well, let's do. I guess we'll do some 3-lappers. Let me tell this guy something really quick. All right, I just told him to go check out the website so he can register for that. But for now, we're going to start this thing soon. All right, let's do this. We're going to run another 3-lapper. Tatiana's here. Napier Knows Best is the new guy. Hasn't qualified yet, but hey, he's there to have fun. 10 cars on track. This should be good. What is Tatiana driving? I didn't even notice. Probably the Lexus, I think. Yep. Rockstar gets... Whoa, what's going on here? Whoa, what is happening to Rockstar? What was that? Wow, that was weird. That was just as goofy gets. Oh, people are sliding all over the place. What is going on? What is going on? Paladin underneath Ricardus. Oh, not quite getting it done. Right behind them is the... Oh my gosh, what is that? That is the greenest green there's ever been. All right, Buck Wild's all by himself. Roughly. Oh, well, not anymore. I take all of that back. So, a lot of cars going by there. So, Dipshy finally gets the Fun Dip Sugar Rush out to the front of the pack by about 3 seconds. Ricardus not far away. My goodness, look at Fry's green car. Look at how, like, when it gets into the sun, how glary it is. That is crazy. Napier Knows Best, working it out. He is in the older 08 GTR. He's definitely not going to want to be practicing in that car. So, Phil, you may want to talk to him because he's not going to want to be practicing in the wrong car. He needs to know the rules. So he needs to go to the website, register, and, check out the rules so he knows how this thing is going to work. Oh. Did Napier go off? He sure did. All right, Dipshy, 3.8 seconds. So he's like, see ya. What is going on with the camera? Okay, there we go. Ricardus trying to track him down. 2.4, 2.3, 2, 1. Wow, okay. Ricardus is closing up to Dipshy. We'll see how he does. And there's Fry's giant green Pound Town NSX. I don't get all the things that he does sometimes, but he's driving with his windshield wipers on. It's all good. Blue Paladin looking for a way to get there. Papa Whiskey on the defense, driving the 08. Oh no, that's the 08. So then how did someone just put different... Okay, I'm curious about something then. That is the 2016 with the big old wing on the back. And, oh, this one... So I guess people just put different wings on there. Okay, I was like, the cars look the same. But Papa Whiskey is the one running the older one. Yes, okay, yeah, way different. Okay, so good news. So your boy is running in the right car. I didn't know you could change the wings on these things, or if it even made a difference. But oh, Buck is just not holding his car together. All right, look at this.
We're on the final lap. Dipshy's going to come across and get the win. He gets his first one done the night. Ricardis comes home second. Fry comes home third. Blue Paladin in fourth. Papa Whiskey's going to bring that '08 GTR across in fifth. Rockstar in sixth. Was Rockstar in the older one? No, he's in the Lexus still. Here comes Old Man Jay. And Neighbor Knows Best. So Dipshy gets one done. Gypsy, way to go, dude. Nice. Fake taxi. Okay, I got you. All right. Let's see. Is anybody new? Ian lost 27. I think that's actually a person that needs to qualify. Hold on a second. Why do I feel like that's a name that I should know needs to qualify? Maybe not. Maybe he just wants to... Oh, I am lost. Did he not register? I thought he registered. Let me double check my stuff. I'm going to message him really quick. Hang on, folks. Oh, Iser Nephilim is here. That one, I'm pretty sure was supposed to... I'm so... Okay, Napier Knows Best qualified. Okay, hold on a second. I need to see... All right, Napier Knows Best, who has officially registered. I'm going to put him onto my timing sheet. Oh, he doesn't know. Okay, hang on.
All right, so Napier knows best now. I'm going to get out there, pop off some laps. He did get a little bit of warm up there during the races, so he should have a feel for the car. It was his choice, but really I just want to see if we can get enough of these people to register for it so we can have all 3 lobbies. And we won't see any purple lap times unless he sets it, because the after the race all that's cleared. So nice fresh timing towers for him. All right, starting his first lap. Here we go. He's running some pretty clean laps. They don't look like 16s or 17s. They look maybe like 18s. I'm curious to see what it's going to come out like. $18,991. No, wait, that's at a 17. Is it 17,278? That doesn't look right. But the timer, I think the timer is wrong because it came across at a weird time. See, it says 18,991, but 17,278 on the timer board. Yeah, I think I got to reset the lobby because it's the timer this thing is off a little bit. But that's okay. We'll sort it out. I don't know, Sean, if you have a not Sean, Phil, if you have a direct line to this guy. I don't know how, if maybe after this lap is over, if he can if you can get him to take a screenshot so we get his time there. I'm looking at the timer over the car, and that looks like the fast lap time, but it's different on the right. 18,666. Let's see if I get it right. I didn't get to type out screenshot. I hope that was the right time for the guy. We'll see. We shall see. And then we're also, I Am Lost is going to run the qualifier too. I need to reset the lobby though. So folks, I'm going to reload the settings here really quick. because I want to get that timer working right. All right, we got some new times up on the board. Let's see. Napier Knows Best comes in at 16, and Idolon now on the bubble for the top 30. We still have 1 hour and 20 minutes left, and I will be hard stopping this at 30 minutes past the hour, in an hour and 20 minutes from now. So if whoever doesn't get in the top 30, you are not in the top 30, and everyone else will be in whatever I could put together for the third lobby. So hang tight for that. Okay, we're going to do a new race. But I'm going to make sure that he stays... Well, I mean, I let Napier do it. So... letting everybody see what I'm typing so nobody thinks that I'm doing anything weird. Unless Lost is out on the track right now. Oh, no, he needs to get off the track. Okay, hold on. Let me tell him to get off the track. All right. It's hard to communicate with people when there's a delay on my side, but yeah, Drew, thanks, man. Yeah, we hit the 1K. I was like, yay. So let's see if I can get can I do one without need to get ready for work? Oh, yeah, okay. Let's let Nephilim do his. Did he register? Hey, Buck, clear the track, homie. All right, I'm waiting for Buck to clear the track and the pits so that we can send Nephilim out. Why don't people listen to me? All right, well, hopefully it's not too distracting for everyone. I don't know. That's Ben. Why is it? I don't know. Recognize the name. Let's see. Ice or Nephilim. Let's change it to Nemesis. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, into his first lap. Let's see what he can put down. He likes these Group 2 cars that much, I know. You know what? I always do that. I never remember if it's Group 2 cars or GT2. And I'm pretty sure it's Group 2, but I always get myself, like, out of shape trying to remember that stuff. Ready to set his first lap. Well, I hope the timer is fixed, but I'm watching the timer above his head. $19,839. Yeah, the timing tower on the right is wrong. He's up a little bit. See if he can get himself into the 18s. All right, last one. Let's see what we got here. I think we're going to still be in the 19s on this one. $20,024. All right, let me type that out. So, is there anybody else? I Am Lost needs to go next. just getting some times put in, so stand by. Oh, I didn't write. Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Okay, one of them in the books. Let's go. Well, not in the books yet. We've got one more to go, but he's looking pretty good so far. Let's hope the timer is right. Wow, he's driving that Lexus. Gonna be about a 119, 118. It didn't blink long enough for me to see what it was. He's gonna have to screenshot that sucker. Yeah, I need to kill the lobby and start the lobby over when this one's done, if I'm going to get any more accurate timing out of this. Unless anyone caught a glimpse of what that lap time was. A 17:409 seemed a little fast compared to what was on the board. But, I mean, it could be right. No, don't. Dang it! No one listens to me. I tried telling everybody don't leave the track till we verify your times. And now I don't have any times for you because you didn't do it right. Okay, I have to kill the lobby. Oh, wait. Wait. So someone's got something there. 19038. Okay, somebody else was in the lobby and sees it. 18750. Oh, okay. All right, let me get those entered in really quick. All right. Let's see. I'm going to close the lobby down. 1 second. Okay, so I'm going to close this down so y'all can just hang on a second here while I am working it out. Actually, I can bring up the qualifying times. Doesn't that look pretty? Let's get that right. There we go. So Renegade has now been pushed out of the top 30. Rad the Mad Cat on the bubble. We'll see if we can get this going. All right, I'm going to reload the lobby. All right, so the lobby's open. We got some people coming in. Spider's here, what he wants to do his. So that is good. Let me let him know. Just waiting for him to load up. And then I'm going to let him go first because he is somebody that needs to qualify. Okay, we're going to wait now for... I feel like he's in the wrong car. Nope, he's in the right car. Oh, no, come on. Get off the track, Napier. No. This is all his. Everyone off the frickin' track and out of the pits. Out of the pits. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Let Spider run his qualifying. We have 36 drivers. This will make 37. So we can, if I can get a couple more during the week, which I think I can get Joey Cannoli to do his, and Sniper, we'll have our 39 and everyone will be able to get in and go. So I think we're going to be okay, people. But anybody that did not qualify today, or anybody that did qualify today outside of the top 30, will be in will start in lobby 3, if that makes any sense. Well, the people that did not qualify today can't run the heats, and if you're out of the 30, I'll explain it later. I want to focus on giving Spider his time here. So lap 1 is going to come across as a 1:19.792. Not a bad one. That's going to do pretty well. If he can do another one of those, he'll have a good solid spot in the top 30. He's already up 3/4 of a second. So he's looking real good through Dingledell. Nice. Oh, yeah, he's a second up. Let's go into those 118, son. Nice. Good job, Spider. All right, so that gives us a time to work with. Let me punch that sucker in. And he was running the GTR, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the GTR. Okay, good. So that's going to be... All right, so let's pull up where we are now. So, Rad the Mad Cat gets pushed out of the top 30. Nav now sits on the bubble. Do we have any more drivers that haven't qualified? Oh, yep, there's another one. So, looks like, wait, oh, yep, S7R AT16. Oh, who is that? Because I don't see a registration for that driver. Let me see if he, if he registered. So I'm just checking in on some stuff and things just to see what he registered at, because I don't see him anywhere in here. All right, so let's pull up. We've got I don't know who the one that says the color. All right, so let's see what's happening now. We have 1 hour, just under an hour left. I'll send out a notice, by the way. Let me catch up with your guys' texts here. Fast Car Football, have you done yours yet? I don't have a time registered for you. You've got like less than an hour to get yours done, so you need to yep, Lost, I got that. He registered. Well, what the heck? I'm looking for registration for someone. Hang on. Oh, yep, he did. I did get another registration. All right, let's let him go. Okay, we're gonna watch this guy go. That colored is what it's called, I guess. great. So the color, that, I don't know what to call him. That sounds like, I don't want to say that colored guy, because that doesn't go, that does not sound right at all. That sounds very inappropriate. I mean, I do know what his real name, oh, his real name is not, he put his real name down as Cornbread. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, watch out for that grass, bro. Dang. That'll get you slipping and sliding all over this place. $18,934. $26.62. That sounded about right, didn't it? So it's 18. That's one more in the books. Let me get his time thrown down in there. Let's see where we land. And Nav is officially pushed out into Lobby 3. Rockstar now on the bubble. These are all the drivers that fell off the track earlier yesterday. So, yep, they have a lot of scary moments ahead. All right, let's see. We've got... Let's let AT go. We're gonna let AT16 go. He's gonna register. He just didn't get to the website to register in time, so we're gonna let him go out. And he's gonna be in the GTR as well. bumper cam action in the picture-in-picture there. All right, let's go. Let's see what you got. Not a good start. Not a good start. But just keep on going. You still get another lap after this. I feel like we're going to have enough people to get this done. After this run is done, just so everybody knows, after this run is done, that is the 39th car that is registered or that is qualified. I don't 100% know if the colored guy, oh my gosh, why do I have to say that? Why do I have to say that? That's such a messed up PlayStation name. Oh my gosh. Okay. The guy that ran before this, that has the PS name that says THA and then the word colored, he did register, but I don't know if he completely got his everything in order. But we're gonna have enough for the third lobby. So everybody that's spun out or wrecked or whatever, you should know that it looks like you're gonna make it. Unless I get like 47 people, coming through, then it's a different story. But I don't think that's going to happen in the next 45 minutes. So I think you're going to be okay. So Nav and Riser and Rooster and Idolon and Renegade and Mad Cat, Nav, Rockstar, you guys are going to be okay. You'll have to start in lobby 3. But well, actually, if we hit 39, which we're doing right now, it's actually going to be the legitimate where we're going to run the three heats. So actually everyone should have a chance to get through. The trick was if we didn't make it to 39, if we didn't make it to 39, then we would have to do the 2 heat qualifiers. So as luck would have it for you guys and for everybody, everyone should be able to make it into the heats. Presumably. Now, oh, wow. Oh, nope. Okay. Well, then that doesn't count. So that is a failed qualifying attempt. He's not going to get to do that again, at least not in the official lobby. So that will just put him last place in there. I don't know quite how to sort that out. He did try to run. He got 1 lap done. Hang on a second. All right, so let's bring up, I'm going to do this with his time. I'm just giving him 199 seconds so that he's on the board. That's our 39th driver. So, probably. So, as it stands, we hit the number that we talked about since this morning, that we need to get to 39 drivers, and we have hit that. I'm still going to look for a few more, and I know for sure 2 more drivers, potentially 3 more drivers that need to run. But the good news is we hit the number, so we will run the 3 heats, and I will get that information out in the next few days. We got a couple weeks before it starts. But I got to get all of the emails out to everybody with the registration fee link, get all that stuff taken care of, and then get everybody into their heats. So yay! Now we still have time if there's more people that want to come register. But oh my gosh, Sean, stop it! Oh my gosh, I just read the comments. No. I think we're gonna be good, folks. So that is good. I know Hovercraft still needs to do it. Joey Cannoli needed to do it. And one of the sniper told me about his pedals dying, and he was waiting for them to show up. So because we have 3 or 4 more people that weren't able to make it to today. We can still bring them in, but we'll start them in the bottom of lobby 3, so they won't run the heats. I mean, they can run the heats, but they won't be able to get out of lobby 3. So I'm gonna work all that out. All right, so let me say it officially, so that I can go back and listen to myself afterwards. So the number that we needed to hit was 39 drivers, and that has been completed. So we will run all of the heats all the way up to P39 so far. We will run all of the heats, and anybody after P39, anybody after I close down this lobby today, right? So if we close down the lobby in the next 35 minutes, which is the plan, and we get any more drivers, then that number will go up as far as 39, 40, 41. But if we don't get any more drivers, then only the 39 drivers that completed today and get their reg fee in, they will get to run the heats, and I'll just spread out the heats appropriately. And then everybody else would just be in lobby 3. The remaining drivers, but at least they will get to start in the season, and they'll get to start in the races, and then they can work themselves up by winning races and moving up. So I hope that makes sense. I really hope that makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, where is Rusty Maggots? I don't know why he's not here to try to knock Captain Muffin off his pedestal, because I know he'd want to. Well, would he want to? I don't know. I know that he's capable. That's what I should say. So, anyway, all right. So now we just wait till the timer runs out. See if there's any more. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 drivers that have not qualified yet. Fast Car Football. I know you're in here listening to this. I've seen you chatting, but I don't see you in here running the qualifier. So are you not going to do this event? I'm just curious. I don't have a time for you, so I don't show that you ran it unless I'm missing something. I'm looking back through my notes. Yeah, I do not have it. I saw you registered. So if you're still wanting to do this, you need to let me know so that I can get you going. Yeah, let's do a 3-lapper, guys, if you want to. I think everybody else here is done. But I need Fast Car Football to tell me if he's going to actually come and do all of this. Pardon me. Let's see. Okay, Tatiana, we'll wait for you. Come on. Fast car football, you around, man? And Tatiana is going to come join us, so that'll be good. Wait for them to get here. This has been a long weekend, my guys. It has been a very long weekend. Oh, I'm tired. I think I'm going to cook up some... I think I'm going to be cooking up some grilled chicken tonight for dinner. It's just about dinner time here on the West Coast. I'm on the West Coast, but not the left coast, if that means anything to you. I should say I'm on the western half of the United States. That would be more appropriate. Okay, I'm going to just start it, and then Mr. Colored, you can come in after. Oh, who did we lose? Oh, we lost. Oh, okay. All right, here let's watch some racing. A little 3-lapper here. See what we can. Anybody can have some fun here. Tool Shed's here now. Nav, Tatiana, Napier, Lost. I don't know what I'm gonna do if Mr. Colored arrives in Lobby 1 during the broadcasts, because I'm not sure how I'm going to say that every time. It goes against all of the things. All right, let's see what we got here. Nav up front. Nav wanting to get this out lap and 2 hot laps done. And no, Nav, I'm not counting them towards your qualifying time. Nice. He didn't ask, but I'm just telling him now. He doesn't get to count these. But I am curious to see what his pace is in race condition. And then around goes Lost. Almost took out these 2 guys, who are now going to drag race down through Pilgrim's Drop. I think it's called Pilgrim's Drop. Nav and Tatiana in hot pursuits. Oh, Napier goes way off the track. No damage to the car, but it's going to have some dirty tires. And that's going to give Lost a chance at catch up there. Meanwhile, Nav has got to try to keep... Oh, they're both in a Lexus too up in front, so this should be fun. These are the 2 closest cars on the track. Let's see. Now they're both going to start their first laps. I'm curious to see how this comes together for them. All right, well, fast car football, you have 25 minutes, because I need to be done at 30 minutes after the hour. So you have 25 minutes to be in here to do your laps. So if you want to get up into we have enough. You just got to get a time on the board so that I can have you. Ooh, I thought I saw Tatiana's spin. Let's see. Toolshed's by himself. Lost is by himself. And Napier just crashed again. So we'll go back up here. Keep an eye on these 2. I will say, folks, that had Nav and a couple other cars not crashed, they would have been right up there in the thick of it with everyone. Yeah, in race conditions, a 117.7, Tatiana with a 117.9. So these two have some clout. Where are we with that? Is Tati still in the top? Yes. Look at that. Still just up in the top. 14th fastest over these last 2 days. Nice job. Now, you know what I can do? Because I have the capability. I have the power. We can go on board. We'll see. This is Tati's on board looking at her trying to chase down that RWB car. Not looking like she's going to get there. But there we have it. Nav's going to come across with a 117.6 and a 118.5. And tool shed. So 117.6, does that have been a nice lap times to get, buddy? But you didn't, and crashed your car, and that's unfortunate for you. But at least you get a win here, right? There you go. That's right. All right, now let's see. Anybody new join the lobby while we were away? Idolon joined. Wait, did Idolon already do his? I think he already did his, right? Yeah, he did already do his. Okay. It's okay, fast car. It's all good, man. As long as you're in time, I don't care. All right, I'm going to take just a couple of minutes while I let these drivers get ready to do the next one, and I'm just going to let them know we're starting soon so they can do another race. We have tons of good stuff coming up. Don't forget, the next event coming up this week is Gentleman's GP on Tuesday, so make sure you go check it out on the website. There's a link with a little banner that says Gentleman's GP. It'll take you right to the page. But it's gtchampions.com/gents. There is a really cool event happening this week, and I'm super wishing I was able to do it. But Tuesday night, it's 2 20-minute races in like 15 different cars, full tuning, but they have all the tunes, so you can have it, and they'll work great. And then the endurance will be on Friday. On Thursday this week, Midweek Madness, we're going to be in the Toyota SFR concept car for 2 20-minute sprints with qualifiers before each of them, and I'll be broadcasting that live here, so make sure you're there for that. And coming up in a few more weeks is going to be our iRacing series, the GT3 Open. It's our third event in GT Champions for iRacing, and they've been a hit. People have loved it. So we have 38 drivers. Wait, what do I have there? We have 39 drivers signed up for that sucker. So it's going to be a nice big track with a lot of cars on it. So that's going to be awesome. And everyone's going to get a chance to win one of these winner coins. I mean, you don't get to win it if you don't win, but you know what I mean. You get a chance. All right, so let's see. It looks like we're going to run another round. So let's do this. Reminder that my pronouns are... Oh, yes, that's right. I try. You know what? I literally try as hard as I can. It's so hard sometimes I forget, and... sorry about that. All right. do this race. We're going to do this race. And Tati now gets to start up front. Nav now has to play chase and just see if, is it being behind the other car that counts? Let's see. Tatiana's quick. Tatiana's been doing a lot of racing, and I have not, and it's a shame because I really want to race against them, and I never get a chance to race anymore. And I always wouldn't say never, just not enough times. These two are going to keep things spicy up front. We're going to see if Mr. Colored can get there before the end of 3 laps. He's about 1.8, 1.9 seconds behind. And it's not really changing much right now. We'll see as we get a couple laps in here. Tati's got a little bit more distance to Nav than Nav did to Tatiana, so that will be an interesting tell in how some of these races are going to go. Mr. Keller keeping close. He's got a little company, though. Napier Knows Best is trying to close that door. Oh, Tati! No, I hit the wrong button. Let's go back. I'm going to go find out what happened to Tati. That was no bueno. Oh, just loses it. Just loses it under acceleration. That'll happen. So Nav's up there now. Tati. And Colored got around. And so did Napier Knows Best. Now Tati's got to chase down and try to get back up there. So here's our little battle on track right now is between these two, Napier and Tati. Oh, Tati goes around again. Oh, it's the, Come on, Tati, get out of track and you can still fight for something. Oh, that's a rough one. Into the final lap goes Nav, and not far behind is Mr. Colored. 2 seconds back. He's lost about 0.3 to Nav over the last couple laps. And now Napier trying to get a little closer. He's got a lot more work to do in just 1 lap. Idolon. Oh, Idolon's there. That's right. Sorry, buddy. I love you, man. Yeah, everything got spread out in these 3 laps. A few little incidents here and there. That'll happen. All right, so Nav coming out of Sterling now, heading down to Clark for the last turn. It's going to pull down a pretty good lap time here. Let's just see what his lap time is when he comes across here. 15, 16, 17, 17.3. Not bad. Mr. Colored in second. Napier in third. And Idolon. Whoa! He's going to go into the pits, I guess. So Toolshed will come across. And Tatiana will come across in 5th. Oh my goodness. Idolon is trying to get going. There he is. There he is. We just couldn't see him there for a second. So, good job, Nav. Nav gets it done. All right, so I'm going to bring back up the... let's see. I don't have anybody new in here yet to run. I think we'll do 1 more of these, and then we're going to stop the sprints because I want to make sure that when Mr. Fast Football is ready, he can go. So let's see. So I'm excited we hit that 39 people. I know there were some drivers that were rubbing their lucky rabbit's foots and doing whatever else they could think of to try to get to 39 so that they could compete. So yeah, that was rough. Rockstar sits on the bubble. We have one more person that's supposed to come out, and Fast Car will be coming to do that. He said that he will be here soon. So we're gonna do one more of these guys, and then we'll have that be. This will be the last little 3-lap that we're gonna do, and we're gonna leave the rest of the time open for last minute people to come in and qualify. So I will put out a message in our Discord, drivers. So I'll have a message in Discord later tonight or tomorrow with details on how everything's going to go. We've got a couple of weeks before we're going to be starting anything, so just hang in there. All right, Tati's going to sort it out up front. Nav's going to try to get there, but it's not going to happen. Not this time around. Everyone hold it together. Who is in the bright pink car? Whoever they are all around. Oh, Fry, of course. What is this? Okay, now I gotta see. We'll see. What does it say on the side of the car? Don't follow me, I'm lost too. Yeah, that's pretty much how I expected things to go with him. All right, Tatiana leads the pack. Nav right on the tail end of that other Lexus. Toolshed not too far back. And then we've got right here Napier and Lost duking it out, both off track. Oh, it's going to get dirty in there. It's going to get dirty. Too many cars in the wrong places. No! Hang in there, Lost. Oh, that was close. Oh, Toddy goes around. Toddy goes around again. What's happening? And just going to be able to hold off the attacking P6 of Fry. Wow, wait, so Nav is by himself, Toolshed, Napier, and then there's Toddy. Gets around Mr. Colored. Oh, I'm going to hate having to say that one. And Mr. Colored and Fry into turn 1, side by side. Fry's going to be late on the brakes to get a little bit ahead, and he makes it work. Ooh, wow, that was stressful. Boy, y'all, that was a stressful first lap, I gotta say. All right, now it's like, see you later. Toolshed's right there. Napier. Tati has got to make some moves to get back there. Fry, a little bit clear of that NSX. And now we got a 3-way battle for 6th brewing back here. Oh, Color just went into flashing lights. I don't know if he's driving or if he just got his flash. Yeah, there's no way the computer's driving that fast. Nav, quite a ways up the road. Almost 3 seconds. Tool Shed, good to see him back out on the track. And look at that. Tati has caught up to Napier knows best. Let's see if I can get an onboard with Tati's car. Here we go. Tati underneath. Oh, a little bumping and grinding. Tati all over the back end of Napier's GTR. She's trying to get that Lexus around, wants to get up to Toolshed. This is the final lap, so this battle is going to be pretty pretty tight all the way through. We'll keep an eye on that. It's kind of backed off a little bit, about almost a second there for Tati. Nav out of Sterling now, heading down for another sprint win here in our qualifying lobby. Not that the win matters to anything at all. There he is. Nav gets another one. Toolshed is going to come home in P2, but look at this right here. Drag race, and Napier's going to get that over Tati. Colored comes through in 5th. Fry is going to go backwards in 6th. 7th for Lost, and Idolon will come through Clark now just to finish this one off and get this sucker finished off. And that's going to be our last 3-lap heat for the qualifiers. Well, they have nothing to do with qualifiers, but, you know, in the room. All right, so it looks like I'm going to let everybody know that was it. I have 2 drivers that are still going to qualify. Let's see. All right, so we're going to try to get the new guys in here. And we're going to get some stuff going. All right, so Sniper has decided he's going to go ahead and get his controller out. He wants to try to run. So let's get everybody out of the lobby. I don't know who TBC FCF is. Let me take a look for the registration here. That doesn't make any sense. Who is that? Oh, that's got to be fast. Oh, that's Fast Car Football. Okay. Just sending out some notes in there. Okay, there we go. All right, so now we've got our next driver up. Fast Car Football. He is in the Lexus. can go. Just get him out on the track so we can get that one done, because I got one more person coming. So fast car football, go, go, go. No, I think this is fast car football here because his team name is TBC, and FCF is fast car football, so that just makes more sense. So we're gonna let him run out. He is in that Lexus for sure. I can't do it. It's too hard. It's too hard. All right, so fast car football going to get his laps done. Sniper is loading up so he can come in, and he'll be our last car to qualify. So we're going to have 2 more drivers qualify up, and that will give us 42 drivers. So we'll be able to make this work. Now, I know that one of the drivers that's qualified isn't going to be running full time. So they'll drop down into lobby 3 depending on where they start, right? So bear with me as I sort through all of the mess that is trying to wrangle all of you cats into a bag. All right, down the hill, up to Druids. Let's see how he does. Gonna have a nice clean clock. Ooh, a little bit of a wiggle out of there. 16 seconds, 16.3 in the first sector, not too shabby. So I think he's going to be doing pretty good, actually. 28, okay. I can't quite put a finger on where he's going to be yet. Oh, he's moving. Yeah, he's moving. He's using every inch of that track. Be careful here. Be careful there. Don't do it. Oh, you're killing me, bro. Whew. All right, heading down to Clark. We're going to see what kind of lap time he's got. This is a 17. This is a 17, I think. $16,954? What the freak? Wow. Okay. Watch out there, top guys. This is top 3 times right now. A 16,954. There's very few 16s that have run. This is a good way to end this sucker, let me tell you. And he's up on that time too. There were only a handful, and when I say handful, like 3 people that hit a 16 in the last 2 days. This should be interesting. Oh, kidding me. Ugh. That's all right. That's still going to get him plenty far up in this order. He's still going to have a 17 after this is all done. $17,527. Wow, dude. That's right. Be happy about that one. Let me punch in his times really quick. we go. Wow. Good job, dude. That was a good time. Let's throw that on the board. And let's see if our other guy's here. He's not here yet. He's working on it. He's just getting he just got power back. Sniper has just gotten power back, so he's going to be our last one. But let me get football's times in here. How interested is everybody to see this here? Wha-bang! He comes in 5th place overall for the weekend. Nice job, fast car. Fast football car guy. Guy with the fast car. Likes football. Look at that. He gets it done into the top 5 for the day. One of the few 154s. We've only gotten 7 people into the 154s out of everybody qualified. That's 40 drivers thus far, and the 41st driver is loading up right now. He's sending me screenshots to let me know that he's on his way, that he's not pulling my leg. So, nice. Cornbread. I don't know, man. You gotta explain a little bit about that. that one's tough. Okay, let's see. So Sniper is the next one, and he's trying to join the lobby right now. He's saying that he's got internet and he's trying to get connected. Just checking to make sure that I'm getting all of the appropriate friend requests done and that nobody's waiting on me. Okay, that's good. Gonna be the last one. The last one. I'm surprised I did not see any of the BVL guys show up. They both registered for this event and they haven't shown up to... I wonder why that is. I do not know. Cornbread. I'm afraid to go on your socials. I'm kidding. There he is. G Orfano. There he is. Okay, Spider needs to clear the track. Let me do this. Just checking something out. All right, let's see. All right, so we're going to let this last guy go. All right, it's time for we're going to let Mr. Orfano go. Let's get into the lobby. And as soon as he jumps on track... Uh-oh, we lost him. I almost hit exit. Get away from that exit button, Chris. Okay, hold on a second. Why did we lose him? Hold on. I hope he didn't lose power again. Oh no, he didn't have a power problem. That was somebody else. Come on. Sniper left the room somehow. Maybe his internet was being weird. I'm messaging him, giving him a chance. Alright, looks like maybe he's coming back in. Last one of the day, y'alls. Don't go across that line. Oh. You're not supposed to go across that line. What'd you do that for? Unsafe entrance to the track. Now, part of it is because he doesn't have his wheel and pedals, and he's doing this on controller, which is probably excruciatingly difficult because I know and I have been there for that mess. But the good news is he's going to get to run it, and that's all that matters. Now he'll be able to see if he can set up a time and get himself in, if he can get into that top 30, right? So, oof. As long as he doesn't wreck the car and do stuff like that, that's right, he's going to burn that penalty off now, so he's good to go. When I drive on controller, folks, you're going to think I'm dumb. But I use motion control and steer it like a wheel in my hand. I can't do the thumbs. Just not a thing I can do. Ooh, easy, easy. Just get around the track. Somebody's thumb is having a workout right now. That thing is going everywhere. my screen it's saying it's a minute 19. Not true. Not true. Let me see if my PS4 picked up something different. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, my PS4 got the right time. Ugh. Boy, is he rushing to get this one done. But hey, he's doing it, folks. He is doing it, which means he's going to be able to say that I ran the qualifier. Yeah, I can never imagine driving anymore without having a wheel and pedals. It just doesn't seem natural. This will actually be a faster lap than his first lap. A 132.319. Okay, that's what it said on the clock. That time isn't gonna amount to really anything on our sheet, but I'm gonna put it on there anyway. There we go. And we're gonna reload that, and we're gonna bring up the final qualifying times right there. So there you have it, folks. That is the official qualifying for this weekend, and this is the top 41 drivers minus one that I know is going to be a reserve, and I potentially another one, which will give us 39 active drivers to participate. So yay, awesome. That was a long weekend, folks, and I'm so glad that all of you stuck around and hung out with me. That made it for a much more enjoyable time. That is for sure. A 138.8. Yeah, that was a 138.397 that I saw, and a 132.319 on the other machine. So there we go. So we've got all the drivers there. Appreciate everybody coming by, and I can't even tell you how appreciative I am with that. Hitting our 1,000 subscribers. I mean, come on, let's go. That is awesome. And not only did we get to 1,000, we're actually at 1,011 now by the end of this weekend. So people, you crushed it this weekend. That's so awesome. So grateful for that. So thank you to everybody. That is pretty awesome. Don't forget that now you're going to be fighting for the winner's coins, so that'll be a lot of fun. And make sure you come back this week. Don't forget, Gentlemen's GP, that's coming up this week. Midweek Madness, that's coming up this week. iRacing's GT3 Open starts in just a few weeks, so there's still room for people that want to register for that one if you're into iRacing. So we got a lot done today, peoples. We got a whole lot done today, so super grateful that that all of you were here to hang out with us and to watch some qualifying. It's a little discombobulated with the lack of drivers, with how we had it formatted, but I'm going to sort all that out. Y'all just be patient. Keep an eye on the Discord because information will be coming. Appreciate everything that you do. You guys were awesome. Thanks to Pixteca from High Pre for all of the graphics and stuff, and the rest of my team at GTC TV, and for all of you hanging out with us. Look forward to seeing you guys all on track in a couple of weeks for the beginning of the heat qualifying, to get the lobbies all set up. So stay tuned for all that, and we're going to check all of you out next time. Thanks again, everybody. Much love to everybody out there. Super congratulatory stuff. Hundreds and hearts. That's what I'm going to give you, folks. All right? You take care, everybody. We'll talk to you next time.
Are you looking for professional broadcasting on a budget? How about broadcast with colorful commentary, guest commentators, and after-race interviews? Do your league branding and social media graphics need a facelift? Custom results and series graphics looking like a 5th grader did them? Event organization taking up way too much of your time? Engage GTC TV and let us help you show the world your events.